The secret was no one got first yet. Hi guys, how's it going? How's it doing? How y'all doing? I'm doing pretty good. Let's get some. The fuck? The fuck? What the fuck? Let's play some music. Let's play some beginning music. There we go. What you putting on me? What we doing? Here, let's open this. What you doing? While you're choosing, I'm gonna take my pills. Cat. You're so right. Give me my kitty. Kitty. Right now, he's sitting on the counter in the other room, just mad chilling. It's really cute. Gonna get some food, then I'll drive back to stream when home. Of course, go get some food, Piranha. Enjoy some food. Wee One is in the bed right now, so I'm gonna be whispering a little bit while we hang out. And I'm gonna take my pills real quick. Give me just a second. I did it. Also, yeah, the secret was no one had gotten first yet, and I had to hold my tongue. I wanted to see if anyone would find it. If anyone would realize. Here we go. Alrighty. Pill time, it's pill time. Alright. Wolf, welcome in. Thank you for the pad. Eevee. Alright, so we're gonna do some slight world building today, but I also want to weigh in on some events that have been happening recently in the mainstream media. And I'll show you guys what I mean in a moment. Because there's a guy I watch. He's cool, I guess. He's on YouTube. I watch him for like ghost videos because they're funny. Hi, Laros, welcome in. How did your session go? It was great. We beat the final boss. We cried. We lost a couple of people. A few people died, but you know. Just when you drop this, a flower. Let me put it in my hair. I dropped a flower. Alright, I'm gonna grab my tablet and we can get started with drawing, but I also want to watch a video with you guys. I'd be watching the source material of this video, but I don't know where to find it. And this video is where it's all most conveniently brought in. And I'll be commentating it. Because I have thoughts. Okay. Tablet clean. Nice and clean tablet. Sort of. Hold on. There's still hair on it. Okay. Alright. So, raise of hands. And I'm not being cheeky. I'm being legitimate. Raise of hands. Who here believes in actual extraterrestrial life? Raise of hands. Give me a hand. Because that's what I want to discuss today, since it's starting to come out. And I am quite literally the alien world builder, and I've been doing this since before I've been streaming. What was the question? Who all here, raise of hands, believes that there is actual extraterrestrial life? Intelligent extraterrestrial life. You don't have to believe that they've been here, just that it exists. Lilin, that wasn't the answer. Oh, thank you. Water. Lilin, you didn't answer the question. You just threw me. Jesus Christ, Lauro. 75 days of no pants. That man has been freeballing it for almost 3 months. Okay, Nell's got a raised hand. Excellent, excellent. So does Wolf. Lilin, I don't see any hands going up from you. Or Loros. Oh, wait, what was the question I asked? I got here and hit the funny... That's fair. I'm asking, chat, if anyone here believes in the existence of extraterrestrial life. It doesn't have to be something that has visited us, just in general. Like, no fucking question about it for me. That has to exist. Oh, water. There we go. Alright. And while we would discuss this stuff, or I could just go to just chatting, I guess. But I do want to do some drawing while we discuss it, because I'm going to have a video pulled up nearby. Because, for those of you who don't know, if you're not the Grace can try to catch me in you. Oh god, Lilin's pants are gone. Almost a month of no pants. You guys with your no pants. But yeah, all of this stuff is starting to become mainstream. No longer is the discussion of extraterrestrial life made for the supposedly crazy Jebediah from, you know, Idaho or whatever. I know Jebediah is more like it. I'll just say Arkansas since that's where I'm from. You know, no longer is it on the fringes of discussion where, you know, if you bring it up, people will look at you like you're weird and talking about little green men. It's starting to hit mainstream, and it's not a secret. I've talked about it before. It's not a secret that I have heavily dabbled, in the hypothetical existence of extraterrestrial life. Now, I have seen plenty of video evidence that they could be here, but I can't say for sure because I have not seen it personally. And I don't know to what extent some people will go to doctor evidence. That being said, I am sure not all of it is doctored. We also have hundreds, if not thousands, of accounts from pilots, vets, or, as in veterans, people who have seen this stuff, and people who are of pretty high rank. And those are just the people that have come out with it, aka people who thought that the truth was more important than getting court-martialed. Because that also happened. The moment someone came out with like, oh yeah, I saw a flying disc or whatever, they'd get dropped. They'd lose their jobs. They weren't allowed to talk about it. But now, ever since the I don't think it was the Pentagon. Who did it exactly? The government administration, let's just say. And I know why they're doing it. It's a distraction, obviously, but they're releasing UFO files that they've had squirreled away. And I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I've looked at a lot of that stuff and I've seen better. I've seen more convincing. Half of that stuff you can debunk very easily. They're clearly not putting out the good shit. I'm pissed about that. They're taking the Blizzard approach whenever the funny man files are brought up. Or really, release something else to distract people, literally. Also, I have VIB open, because this is a light world building, but also a real-life world discussion. And whoever wants to hop in the VIB can, to weigh in on whatever we're discussing. While I draw. But I saw a few minutes of a video that got me really mad, and I want to discuss it. Next time they'll announce that Vance is the first LGBT hero in Overwatch. Bro, Disney's been doing that for like over 10 years. This is the first gay Disney character. It's like, no, it's not. No, it's not. You stop that. Stop it. Anyway. I want to discuss it today while I draw my aliens. Because I'm drawing aliens, we're talking about aliens, and like I said, I've been in this shit for over 10 years. I've been studying and watching this stuff, I want to say since comfortably 2014. Like, I've been in the trenches for a long time. LeFou was the first gay Disney character sent tweet. Literally. There was another one. There had to have been. I'm saying it was Shmi. I'm gonna say Shmi was the first gay character. He really wanted Hook. It was Shmi. Shmi's just a funny name to say. Nah, you right. To be fair, have you seen Hook? Unsent my tweet. Oh, I see. Alright, where is my stuff? Where is my stuff? Do 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 do. Oh, I could finish drawing these guys. This gay shit. Oh, there's garbage on my tablet still. Why? Yeah, I have like a single spot on my tablet. There we go. But yeah, all of this alien stuff has started coming out. The extraterrestrial, not alien. Okay, once again, I've been in this for over 10 years, so if I say something stupid, it's because I'm quoting what I have heard. Supposedly, the term alien is slightly offensive, supposedly, to the species that have visited us. Once again, this is all supposedly. And apparently they don't like the term alien because in our language it sounds kind of, I don't know, negative. They prefer extraterrestrial or off-worlder. Off-worlder's I like the term off-worlder. I use that for my stuff. But it's mainstream now. Everyone's talking about it. And the person that I saw talking about it is what got me my fucking feathers in a ruff here. Neil deGrasse Tyson has started to weigh in. And that's what's irritated me slightly. Because for those who don't know, Neil deGrasse Tyson for the longest time, for decades, has been like, no, he basically mocks people who have touted to see. What the fuck, Aurelian? Rude. I got called gay. You know what? You right, I'm gay. You right. But for those who don't know, Neil deGrasse Tyson has always tried to debunk these kind of people, no matter who they are. And he treats them like they're less than him because they don't have a PhD or something. As if having eyes and seeing something you can't explain isn't enough to say. It's really frustrating. How are you? I'm good. We're discussing stuff that I have seen recently that came out. And I'm going to be playing a video here soon while I draw, and I'm going to be weighing in on this alien situation that's been brought to light because of our government administration posting a bunch of UFO footage. Once again, the UFO footage is kind of shit. I'm not going to lie to you. I've watched it. It's not good. It's not that convincing. You can tell it ain't the cream of the crop here. They're throwing tiny little scraps at us. Because I have seen better. Alright, let me get my gloves on real quick. There we go. The fart nugget. Hi, sugar. Welcome in. Ow. Oh, right. Also, Grell of the Guardian, my chapter 7 came out. You're welcome. Let me do this real quick so that people can see it. And then we can keep talking. Mitch! Yeah, I took my meds. Someone splashed water on me earlier, and I'm like, I should probably take those. Mostly for me, because I forgot. Sugar! Alrighty, so I got everything pulled up, I got my art, I got my stuff. We're gonna pull up this video now, and I want to discuss it, because, like I said, Neil deGrasse Tyson decided to weigh in on something. And, apparently the UFO community is kind of pissed about it. Which I find kind of funny. Here. Okay, how do I do this? How do I do this? Okay, here we go. Add. Add. No. No. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Give me a second. I'm trying to trying to go over. I'm trying to do this. Okay. Haha. I have done it. I have done it. Okay. So this guy I was watching because I usually watch him for his like ghost stuff because his ghost stuff is really good. Um, and he started talking about Neil deGrasse Tyson, and I'm like, you know what? I want to weigh in on this, and I cannot find any of the source material of this dude. So I'm just gonna pull this guy up, and we're gonna listen to him talk about it a little bit, and then I'll weigh in on it. This is Casper. He's cool. Like I said, I watch his ghost shit more than I do his alien stuff. Hi, Taki. Welcome in. The stinky leg is a terrible dance move for attracting mates. It is, however, a great move for attracting hungry predators. What does that mean? Is the stinky leg the equivalent of like a rattlesnake using like a bug-looking tail to capture birds? Is that what? Oh, hungry predators. Oh, I'm the prey if I do that. I forgot the stinky leg was a dance move. I'm not gonna lie. I was in that. I was there, Gandalf. Stinky leg says I'm injured. Come meet me. Really? Huh. Ooh, but what if I'm the predator and I'm using it to like bring in prey, you know, like they think I'm weak. You know, what if I'm the predator and they're the prey and I'm giving them a false sense of security? You gotta think. You gotta fucking think when you're around me. Alright. Hey yo, how'da baby? My cat? Anywho, how'da baby? Or are you calling me a tiny little baby man? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna cry. I'm good. I'm just getting ready. We're going to be watching this video here soon because I'm going to weigh in on the alien situation with Neil deGrasse Tyson. I can't find any of the source material videos, but this guy has them, and I'll be listening to that. Cecil is the baby. Oh. Cecil is not in here right now. He's probably still on his counter. Cecil likes this one spot in the house where he just, I think it's because it's warm, but he sits on the edge of a counter in the next room, just fucking mad chilling, right? He's just chilling. I think he's still just chilling there. I saw him while walking into the kitchen, and I called him a good boy. Alright, so I'm gonna play this video. Make sure it's not too loud. I don't want you guys to get deafened, but like I said, I usually watch this guy for his funny commentary on like ghost stuff, but today he has been weighing in on UFO stuff that's been happening lately. Good luck. Good streak. 5-day streak. Got a bowl for making ramen in the microwave. Nice. And I want to watch what he has to say about Neil deGrasse Tyson, and also I have thoughts. I never thought I would say this, but I'm pretty sure the man is a slight grifter now that I've seen some of this stuff. So I'm gonna play this while I draw, and we're going to, well, I'm going to weigh in. You guys can weigh in as well. For those who are interested in this sort of stuff. I've always been interested in this. I'm assuming you are too to some extent because you've been here for years watching me draw aliens and their penises. So let's watch this guy, Casper Site.
This is going to be one of those, I think,
loud man.
Press record, talk, show, and that's it, right? It's going to be very raw. We got a lot to talk about regarding
he also did a lot of videos on the UFO stuff that came out from the government. On the topic, I got gifted on Kickstarter only twice, and the first time was because of Neil deGrasse Tyson. Huh, interesting. Yeah, apparently we'll see. We'll continue to watch this video. And we'll talk about him.
UFO alien world. We've got footage, we've got images, we've got people talking about things.
Yep.
So there's going to be quite a bit going on in
There's
this.
a lot of
a bit
footage,
of a lucky
supposedly
dip, right? So the first thing I want to talk about is Neil deGrasse Tyson. Now, he's ruffled a few fellas.
Is it DeGrasse or DeGrasse? He was promoting a space game project that never got made and had, like, name attached heavily. Aw. Once again, this man is a grifter. I'm pretty sure he's a grifter. I tried to stay out of the whole Neil deGrasse Tyson thing because I don't know enough about him to say anything else, but after hearing about this, I'm definitely like, oh yeah, no, he's just a fucking grifter.
Feathers. He's ruffled a few fellas, right?
Fellas. Whoa.
He's ruffled a few feathers
I'll ruffle
in
a fella.
the UFO
Leon.
community, and I want to address it. I want to talk about it.
And I want to weigh
specifically,
in.
I want you to tell me why do you think he's changed his mind, if in fact he has? Because I think a lot of people are going quite hard at him at the moment. Just looking on X and stuff, and you've got quite a few
Twitter.
UFO community members really quite annoyed about this and quite suspicious about his change of thoughts. But I want to know what you think, why you think this is. Now, I've looked back at a few of his older videos to try and find out where he's actually said, I do not believe in aliens, or aliens do not exist. And I haven't found any yet. I've got a few things of it, like a few videos of his older clips. I'm not going to show them all, but just a brief understanding of, yeah, look, this is what he says. I think overall he says there's definitely aliens out.
Dread, what are you doing? Oh, you want on my head? I know what you want. Yeah. Oh, Battler, my throne. You know what, just for that, I'm gonna let you keep getting flung around. You little butthole. Oh, Battler. Listen here, you little shit. Alright, I'm gonna keep drawing, and we're gonna keep listening, and see what this guy has to say about it. I'm trying to get to the Neil deGrasse Tyson clips. That's my main, like, interest.
Out there, right? However, there is no sign
Oh, right, I'm not giving this guy
coming
close.
to Earth. He's not seen them. He's denied seeing anything strange, and he thinks basically it's impossible because of the sheer distance. That's pretty much what he's been saying for many, many years. Okay, here's a couple of clips
he's known as the debunker
to look at, right?
First skeptic.
I threw my cat in the air like a baby for the first time today. Aw, cute. Yeet. For those of you just coming in, by the way, we are discussing the whole alien UFO program situation. I forgot to pin my Read the Grell of the Guardian book. Am I okay? There we go. But yeah, we're weighing in on the whole UFO phenomena coming into the mainstream because I want to talk about it while I draw my aliens, because obviously I've always been into aliens.
Skeptical that space aliens have visited Earth.
The evidence is so paltry for aliens to visit Earth. I have no further interest. Let other people who care go ahead. And then when you finally find some aliens, bring them into Times Square. No, there are too many weird people.
See, look, he acts like he's better than us.
To be fair,
Did you
I
tell
could
Blue
have
Sky you're
clicked it
live?
there, and
No. I forgot. Come here, Blueski. I'm live. Here, let me do that real quick. Thank you for reminding me. There we go. Are you happy, Dread? I told him. You dumb bitch. Thanks. Hi, Renetta. Welcome in, and thank you for the hug on Leon. I think Leon is asleep. If he's not, he's on his phone chilling. I have my pen in my mouth. I was using my hands to type. Alrighty. Blue Sky now knows that I'm live. Excellent. Alright, we'll go back to the video. For those coming in, once again, we are discussing the whole UFO thing that's been coming out from the mainstream media, and Neil deGrasse Tyson trying to come in and essentially grift his way into the fucking community, and as someone who has watched for UFO stuff for fucking 12 years now. It's we'll see. We'll see.
And walked away. But I think it's
We need to
unfair
watch this.
because you've got to hear his explanation of why, okay? Because if I just clipped it there, it's like basically he's shut it down straight away. However, these are his reasonings behind it.
Out in time.
Right.
And try not to come back during Comic-Con.
He's also
The
talking
alien
shit
would
on
just
New
blend in.
Yorkers.
Go to the county fair or something where there's a uniformity of who's there, and then and everybody's got a high definition video camera on them now. We have video footage of rare things that you knew happened, but no one saw it happen, like buses tumbling in tornadoes. In the day,
He's a
you
New
didn't say,
Yorker?
"Oh,
That's
there's
fair.
that bus is about to
I
tumble.
would
Let me
talk
go
shit
back
on
and get my
Arkansas,
video
so.
camera to film this." No, you got your tail out of there. Everybody's got a video camera. I'm just waiting for images of people visiting, having tea with aliens on the spacecraft.
Why would people be allowed to do that? That's not how it works. New Yorkers are built fucking different. So the thing that he said right here, this is, I don't know when this is. It says that the secret UFO program revealed. I think this is before they started coming out with this stuff. The thing is, we've had an influx of images that we can't explain, whether it be craft or not, because people have phones. Now, is some of it doctored? Obviously, yes. That has always been the case. People have always doctored images to, make a quick buck or whatever. But we have had a huge influx of UFO pictures and video recordings because people have phones. So this is a moot point. I don't understand what the point he's trying to make here is. Is it because he's not satisfied with the videos? I don't fucking know. Are they, like I said, are they real? I don't fucking know. But he's acting as if there hasn't been an influx, and there has been, because everyone has a camera now. Everyone can take pictures of shit that they see and don't understand. Yes, Dread. Dread's a Desmond. Hi, Renita. Look at cute cat. You need a tinfoil hat sticker. Nah. Oh, do you guys want me to actually wear a tinfoil hat? Is that what we're doing? Am I wearing a tinfoil hat? Do y'all want me to wear a shitty tinfoil hat? Hold on. You're right. Just for these occasions. You're right. You might have to get scooted out of your spot for the fucking funnies. You're right. Hold on. I have to look at a PNG real quick. Let me go find one. I love looking up fucking PNG and it's not actually transparent. You know what? I might just draw one real quick. Since I can. That's fine. I'll chill with Cecil. Oh, okay, cool. Here, let's do this real quick. I'm trying to find one with a transparent background, and there isn't one, and it upsets me greatly. What do you mean? I hate when it's like, oh, hey, this is transparent. See the squares? You click it. It has the squares behind it. It's like, that's not what that means. You know what? I'll do it later. I don't want to worry about this right now. We'll do it later. But yeah, there has been an influx of images and video because people have phones, so I don't know what kind of point he's making. We're not going to get video footage of people sitting in a room with little green men drinking tea. That's not how this shit works. Is there someone out there who possibly has something like that? I don't know, maybe. Maybe they don't want to upload it because they're going to be called fucking lame. I don't know. And it also doesn't help when people do post shit like that because it's probably fake.
But you do acknowledge that carbon is not a rare substance, and
It
there
is
must be
everywhere.
Carbon's everywhere.
carbon-based life forms out there somewhere.
If there's life
right?
elsewhere, it is likely based on carbon, not only because carbon is abundant, but it is highly versatile in what kinds of molecules it makes. And
I mean,
indeed,
he's
the
right about
diversity
that.
of life is
Can't
enabled
fault
and
him for that.
empowered by the diversity of the molecules carbon
But do you
can give
think there's intelligent life out there?
I do.
I would first start with that question on Earth.
Here's
See,
another one where he's talking about
All right,
basic.
Casper, shut up. See, it's like that, where it's like, oh, is it hee. Are humans even smart? It's like, dog, stop. You're not a comedian, man. You're an astrophysicist. I don't know. It just feels kind of haughty. It's kind of frustrating, especially now that I know what he's doing. It's not charming to me anymore. The grift that he's selling. And we'll see later on what I mean. Let me just move this real quick. Why is this thumb not cooperating with me? There we go. I needed the thumb to cooperate.
Basically, the distance of how
You managed to
far
get some
they would
liquid
have
cat
to
snack.
go.
Liquid cat snack in the hair. Oh no, Aurelian. Yeah, that. Ew. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you got to wash that out completely, because I would be grossed out with myself. Ugh, I cannot with liquid cat food.
to get here. Okay, this is quite short. I'll leave it. I'll keep it brief because we got to get into the bit of the controversy around what he's said recently.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Tell
here
you a
for.
couple things. Earth. NASA says we go into space by launching into Earth orbit. Do you know how high above Earth the space station orbits? No, you don't know? I'll tell you. 3/8 of an inch.
Oh
And
man.
we tell
Well,
ourselves
according to
that
the
that's
model.
Space. Excuse me, that's just driving around the block. Right? And that dude who jumped out of a balloon, oh, the edge of space jump. On this, if the Earth were this size, it'd be 1/16 of an inch above the
That's
surface.
still impressive, though.
That's where he jumped.
I think that's impressive.
But that bloke jumping out of there is probably effing and blinding at him right now. We go, all right, Tyson, you bloody do it, mate.
Right there. See that? No, you can't see it because it's a 1/16 of an inch. On this scale, where's the moon?
That's
It's
still
30 feet
impressive.
away. On this scale, where is Mars? It's a mile away.
Mars is pretty far.
Where is the nearest star system?
I think Mars is like a few light minutes away. Because the sun is 8 light minutes away. Mars, I believe, is like 4 or 5. It's pretty far.
Forget
I know light minutes doesn't sound like a lot, but trust me, it is.
it.
Right, okay.
It would take us like 5
So,
or 6 years to get there.
That's what he said a while ago, quite some time ago. That's pretty much the
Yeah.
message he's always had. However, this is what, and I've got to be honest with you, this is what upset some people. So,
I'm slightly
Red
upset.
Panda Koala says Neil deGrasse explains why he is
Grass.
now entering the UFO and alien conversation after decades of debunking.
Because he
Okay?
wants to sell a book.
So, let's hear
Why?
let's hear what he has to say.
That's
I
the
would
main
have
reason.
never imagined if I didn't know Neil deGrasse Tyson. Well, he's not talking extraterrestrials. He's the debunker. He's don't bring that my way. I'm an astrophysicist and I'm married to one, and I think all my kids do that also. So I'm like 2-3 generations deep of science-y. Don't bring that noise my way. You say quite the opposite, my friend. Why would you write about extraterrestrial life?
See, he's writing about it now. He has a book to sell. He has shit to sell now. He wants to weigh in. He wants to fucking write about the new shit coming out because the fucking government has come out with UFO information, and he's folding. He's following the fucking the path of least resistance because he realizes if he keeps trying to debunk this stuff and it eventually comes out that yes, there is alien life, he's gonna look like a fucking idiot. So he's shifting gears. Also, he has another reason.
Yeah, so what began to happen, if you go back long enough, not that long, a few decades ago, many of the accounts of UFOs and alien abductions and things were people who didn't otherwise have title or
That is the reason I'm fucking upset with him. That's the reason I don't fucking respect this man anymore. I used to think Neil deGrasse Tyson was really cool. But now he's like, oh yeah, just because you don't have a degree, your witness is invalid. It's like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything?
or integrity that their station in life would grant them. There was the farmer in his back 40. There was drunken revelers at 2 a.m. staggering out of the bar. And it would be their accounts of UFOs that would get reported on.
Except it wasn't always them. It was also pilots. It was military personnel. They're not drunken farmers stumbling out of the bar at 2 a.m. and thinking they see a fucking UFO. It's the fucking arrogance of it that irritates me.
And beginning a few years ago, and all of you in the media just ate it up when various whistleblowers and insiders.
News Nation has covered this more than anybody and had more of the whistleblowers than anyone else.
There you go.
And they ain't farmers.
There you go. They're not farmers. They're not drunken revelers.
See? He's being fucking deceitful, and then when the dude says, "Yeah, no, we didn't have those on our show," and he's like, "Yeah, you didn't." Haha. I don't know, it just feels so it feels like he's burying the lead. And it's a little frustrating. Let's see what Casper has to say about it.
Oh man, like,
Yes.
now there's part of me that sort of understands
Eh.
if the sources of information are only coming from drunken farmers stumbling out of pubs, right? I would get that. Yeah?
Except it's not.
However, he's basically it's really unfortunate. He's saying, if you've got no status or credibility, I'm not going to listen to you. That is why people are so pissed off with it.
I'm a little frustrated.
How dare you not listen to us, us normal folk, us common folk.
Peons.
It's like, why? Because I've got a title.
I have a
should you
PhD
listen
and you
to me
don't.
any more than the next
Yeah.
person. It's. And I get it. I understand that when whistleblowers, they have a lot more to lose, a lot more to sacrifice, a lot. They could potentially get in trouble.
They can lose their jobs. I brought that up
more
earlier.
weight to it when somebody, especially like military people, come forward where supposedly they've been under oath to not say anything, secrecy acts and stuff like this. Right? I sort of get that, but in the same breath, don't jump onto the bandwagon just now because people that you look up to now are saying it. Like, what happened to all
Yeah, that is kind of what it feels like. I'm going to write a book, and because my peers are saying aliens exist, or there's UFOs out there, it doesn't feel good. And it does feel like a grift. It feels like he just wants to sell a book, he wants to get in on the ground floor, when there have been people on the ground floor for decades doing this shit. Like, there's a wonderful lady that I like listening to. Whether or not her stuff is all real or not, I don't know. But she is an older woman. She's been doing this since like the 80s, I think, 70s or 80s. She's old. And she's been in the trenches since before I was a thought. And she's interviewed thousands of people. Not just drunken farmers coming home at 2 a.m. thinking they see a UFO. Military. Pilots. People who have been in the sky seeing this crazy shit. She has taken witness accounts from everyone from all walks of life. And not from astrophysicists who think they know everything. Like, I don't know. It's frustrating to me that he is suddenly in here ready to sell a book about extraterrestrials when for decades he's been trying to debunk this sort of stuff. And it's like, it feels very flip-floppy, if I'm being honest. Definitely, it's a grifter. It feels like a grift. That's what that is to me.
those people that once upon a time people were calling them crazy or literally alienated them from their village, town, city, or whatever. Friends dismissed them, family members thought they were crazy, all this sort of stuff, just because they had a story or they saw something or something happened to them. It's like that. I understand why so many people are sort of pissed off about that, right? Let's hear some more, because I stopped it there. I was like, that's a good video. I need to talk about that.
And there was a parade of them. Many of them former, ex-military, intelligence agency officers, and under oath, in front of Congress. By the way, this is the last and only time I remember in the past decade where both houses of Congress were just together with one investigative purpose. That was I was quite impressed by that. Aliens brought us together, is what that was. So when these people of high rank started reporting, I said, all right, I have to jump in here.
I have to jump in. I have to get in on this. I have to join the grift, y'all. That's what it sounds like to me. I gotta do it. I gotta be the grifter. Because he's already said here, that's so Austrian or German. Only if you have a title, people believe you, or at least pretend to respect you. It's annoying. That's annoying as fuck. So, like, okay, I will never pretend to have a degree in anything, because I don't. I am not someone with a degree. However, I do have a very keen understanding of a lot of how biology and scientific stuff works, because I am constantly gorging myself on it. I am watching constant videos, and not just like, oh, did you know? I don't watch like the standard YouTube entertainment slop. I am sitting there watching 5-hour like dissertations from like paleontologists and what's that one lady? I watch people that have degrees in it and are just discussing a new hip bone they found for Homo naledi. Like I watch that shit like a maniac. If y'all were here and when I wasn't streaming and trying to be a little entertaining, my videos that would line up would probably bore some of you to tears. And I am eating it up. So, not to say I have a PhD in anything, I do not. But I'm also not a fucking idiot. People are allowed and able to learn about stuff outside of their purview, and they don't have to have a fucking degree in it to be knowledgeable enough in it. I don't have a degree to work in that field, but I know a lot about the field because I'm interested. I love science. I love evolutionary theory. I love hypothetical xenobiology. That shit is so cool to me, which is why I do all the things I do with my world building. I love studying how all these types of creatures that I've made could have evolved, and that's where I apply most of my knowledge into my world building. But that doesn't mean I'm not knowledgeable in it. I don't have a title, so he would consider me... He wouldn't even listen to what I have to say. And that's not how you're supposed to go about shit. People can still have knowledge and opinions and understandings of something without having a degree under their belt about it. Because humans are creatures that can learn. If I have to have a degree or a title or status in order to be respected by someone, I don't want that motherfucker's respect in the first place. And I don't want this motherfucker coming into the UFO community with his new book being like, oh yeah, it's like, no. It's very frustrating when people like that disregard other people. Okay, so first off, I have never seen a UFO. I have never had an experience like that. Would I like to? Yes, that would be really cool. You know what I would love to do? Get Leon's brother's telescope and take pictures with that. Fuck cameras, fuck phones. I want to use a telescope. If I could find a place where UFOs show up on a regular basis for some reason, and if I could set up a telescope and capture really good high definition images of these things, I would do that in a heartbeat, but I don't know how. Maybe I can one day, maybe I can figure it out. I would do it in a fucking heartbeat, dude. I would love to do that, because the telescope's really good. It's really nice. But I've never personally had an experience But that doesn't mean I don't believe that other people haven't had experiences. Today I found out that GDR has astronomy as a mandatory school subject. We're talking about Dance Dance Revolution, right? Wait, use DDR as in Dance Dance Revolution, or is that something else? No, East Germany. Oh. Aurelian, listen, I'm American. I'm smart, but I ain't that smart. Just for the simple fact that I am from America. Americans will always have a few points docked because our education system has failed us. The reason I have half my information in my brain is because I sought this shit out. Also, that's mandatory. Astronomy is mandatory. That's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. I don't know why, but that's pretty neat, I guess. Alright, let us continue the video, though. Basically, this motherfucker's grifting and it's pissing me off. You can't... It's another one of those situations where I thought you were obsessed with communists and want to kick them, tie them up, and kiss them. I mean, what? Communists? I don't... We Americans do want to fight communism, apparently. And then they want to bitch about how communism doesn't work, even though capitalism isn't working either, which is really funny. This is going to be one of those streams today. This is one of those streams where I'm going to get extremely opinionated and real with y'all.
I can't stay silent. I have to. I have to be a participant in what's going on.
Because of what happened to you when
Because
you
you
got
want to
beamed up?
sell a book.
And you went up there, meathead wrestler,
just
and you
'cause I-
came down as this.
Just because I wanted to be beamed up didn't mean I got beamed up. Okay.
It would explain some things. Because from the wrestling captain in high school to being, Captain Science, there was a little bit of a leap.
Okay. You think they put a chip in me when I was up there?
It's a theory.
No, Einstein had a theory. You have a hypothesis. Okay.
Oh, listen to this.
Let's keep that straight.
I'll take an axiom.
So
None of this is
what
funny.
I'm struggling to his first thoughts, right, about why aliens aren't here, why they don't exist or whatever, must have to come from his background, his knowledge in
Astrophysics.
astrophysics
Yep.
and in science and looking up into the stars for most of his life. Where's that science now? What
What
is
changed?
that now
Yeah.
obsolete? Is it
No, I can understand what he's saying. What changed? The science didn't change. The stars certainly didn't change. His opinion is changing based off of what's coming out. He's not listening to the science that he's supposedly been using to back up his claims this entire time. He's listening to the people around him and going, okay, I should hop on this wagon. That's exactly what's happening.
just now? Oh, forget about the science a minute.
What changed? His
Now,
source of
given
income.
I don't know what he's actually wrote about, right? I haven't seen it. I haven't,
Yeah, he wrote a book.
If you've got any links or anything, please send it to me. I've not
It's
even got that
frustrating.
far yet. Okay. Let me just see another interview. He says something else, maybe. Even my old buddy, old pal James Fox, who I interviewed recently, I say recently, a couple of months back, he says, hell has frozen over and pigs fly, right?
The question is not, are we alone?
He
It's,
has a
are we
book called
ready?
Take Me to Your Leader.
Are we?
Yeah, I think we are actually, because given the testimonies
Nah,
that we
Neil,
heard
I like
given,
money.
that we heard delivered in front
Neil, why are you okay with aliens now all of a sudden? Money!
of Congress in 2023, 2024, 2025 from whistleblowers and insiders and military officials, ex-military,
Those motherfuckers have been talking for decades and you've discredited them. That's why I'm pissed off. It's in the same vein as, like, people who basically verbally attacked me when I was in, like, high school for being a goth witchy freak, and now 20 years later everyone wants a goth GF, and I'm like, go fuck yourself. You're all mean. I don't know. it feels like one of those you're too late sort of situations. I'm not going to be listening to Neil deGrasse Tyson about any sort of extraterrestrial anything. He is not the main source of it for me. He never has been. In fact, I've had 3 good sources that I've always constantly listened to. I'm not going to say who, and unfortunately, 2 of them have died. Recently passed away. Remember when UFO community members and scientists were disappearing and dying? That's happened over 20 times now. One of the people that I listened to was among them. It sucks. People are literally dying and getting replaced with people like Neil deGrasse Tyson. It almost, I'm dipping myself into conspiracy land here, but it almost feels like they're removing the old and having a changing of the guard. They've disappeared the old people who don't kowtow to the current regime, and Neil deGrasse Tyson is. They're using him as the new spokesperson, but that's just me. Can I be your big titty goth girlfriend? Aurelian, you can be anyone's. Go be people's big titty goth girlfriend. I believe in you. You got this. But yeah, I don't know. It just feels really whack that the guy that I had a lot of respect for, I mean, he's made mistakes, but the whistleblower that I listened to a lot and had a lot of respect for dies, and then Neil deGrasse Tyson gets to write a book and talk about it. Like, it feels so fucking wrong to me. My boobs seem to be small and I am more of a pastel goth deer. You know what, that's fair. But yeah. I don't know. It just feels really, really awful.
Intelligence officers, it's it's no
Yeah, they've been
longer
talking
just
for
the farmer
decades.
in
Thanks
the
for
back
catching up.
40, right, commenting on what hovered over their crops or the
No offense to farmers out there. In fact, probably one of the most intelligent people out there, farmers, right?
the revelers coming out of the bar at 2 a.m. So these are people of high rank and all sincere.
Yeah, they've all been talking
And
for
so not only
years.
have they sort of said that they've got alien body parts and reverse engineered technologies that's sort of consistent with the files that were released. So I'm fine. If that's where we are, all I'm going to ask is, where's the alien?
So that's my question
Is
to
it
you.
too much to ask?
Well, of course they're not going to show you that shit. They've probably dissected that shit over times over if we actually do have alien bodies. Like, there's no fucking way that material is going to ever be declassified. Why the fuck would you, you know? I wouldn't. Ugh, okay, this is the hand right here. This goes in here. I'm just trying to draw this guy cradling a Homan. Fuck! Human! I'm gonna go shoot Leon when he least expects it for making me do that. That's his fault. Actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna redo this. I'm gonna have the other hand in the hair, I think.
That if you got him in the back shed, just bring out the alien. Then we would all transition from asking one another, do you believe in aliens, to, well, yeah, of course, the alien's there.
Well, you
right?
wrote the book.
People don't say, do you believe
You wrote the book.
in
You're an
elephants, right?
astrophysicist. What do you think? Are they here, or have they been among us?
Among Us!
Whatever are the claims, I'm saying, let's assume they're all true. But just start with that assumption.
See, that's the thing. He's just... His default brain was like, well, this is the Earth, and this is how far the moon is away. It's 30 meters, and Mars is a mile, and where's all that? But that's his default brain. But now he's like, hang on, I'm supporting the aliens now, the alien theory, and all this sort of stuff. So I'm not going to say, So this is. Is it to do? Well, what you tell me? Is it to do with money? Is it to keep?
It's
on
definitely
being
money.
relevant? Is it It's another chapter.
It's definitely
in his life
money
he could
and
open
relevance.
up and do another book about. Well, he's clearly got a book about it now, right? So is it just that? Is it actually, do you know what? There was once upon a time where, you know, I was dead set against certain ideas. I'm coming round to the idea of Bigfoot, right? I'm coming round to the idea of spirits. And do you know why? Because, well, I'm going to keep that secret because that's going to be my Bigfoot video.
Hello?
But, like,
Well, I know what I'm watching when it comes out. I want to
it's
see
okay
Bigfoot
for
video.
him to change his mind. But has the science changed? That's my question, right? Now I'm going to say this.
Okay, so people are always allowed to change their minds, but this is clearly not him changing his mind. I think on some level he may have known or at least felt like alien life could be here, and he just chose the safer route and was like, you know, huffing and puffing the entire situation away. That's what it feels like to me. It feels like he wanted to stay safe. And it's very frustrating when people have been doing this sort of work for decades, have been scrutinized for doing it for decades, and then he gets to just show up because a couple of other high-standing people have said, oh, I believe in aliens, and he's like, oh shit, well I guess I gotta believe in them now too. I get to finally say it, and it's like, that's not how this works, at least not in my opinion. It shouldn't work that way. I don't like grifters at the best of times. I actually fucking hate them. I would much rather... I got like a Bluetooth dongle today, so I connect, nice, to the editing thing I bought. Well, I connect and I lost the control of my mouse. Oh no! Something is fucking with something else, I think, in your controls. But yeah, I don't know, it just feels disingenuous. It feels like he is literally just doing this because it's the thing now. You can now. I don't know. It doesn't feel like he's genuine about it. That's what this is. It doesn't feel genuine. You're allowed to change your mind on things. But when you've taken so long to shit on everything other people have worked on for decades, and then you just show up going, yeah, I am the alien guy now. It's like you were never the fucking alien guy. I've known plenty of quote-unquote alien guys, and unfortunately half of them are now dead because of their line of work. You don't get to sit there and act like you're slow. It feels like he wants to become the authority on it. He's writing books about it, he's going into interviews for it, and meanwhile, the people that I have heard talk about this sort of stuff for years aren't getting the same privilege, if that makes sense. Just because he's Neil deGrasse Tyson, he gets to do whatever the fuck he wants. Meanwhile, actual ufologists are dying. I don't know. It feels awful. Windows 11 seems to use it as a mouse controller instead of another device for shortcuts. That's fucking weird.
AI video, okay, has been going round, and it's very good video, okay?
But I don't
Some
like
people
AI.
at first thought it was real. Yeah.
AI sucks.
It looks extremely real, but it's not. Just look at the shadows on the floor.
Okay. See, this is another thing that's really frustrating me. AI is going to make this extremely hard to start debunking and figuring out, because obviously this is fucking shit. People have been making doctored images like this for decades. They've been making alien shaking hands with the president photos for literally decades. You have to have a keen eye for that sort of shit. Obviously, you're not going to have videos of aliens this clear. Gonna try it when I'm actually editing. I'm so tired. That's fair. Yeah. Hopefully you get it fixed. That sucks. Ugh. But yeah, with the advent of Gen AI, it's going to make it much worse. Yeah, this is obviously fake. Like, no fucking way that that's real. I'm gonna skip through this because I don't want to watch any of this dumb shit.
On his page, on his X page. Hang on, let me look. Donald. Yeah, he's posted. Look, Donald Trump posted.
Yeah, he always posts AI shit because he's an idiot. AI doesn't have a soul, so aren't creative at all. It'd be easier if they will use stereotypes from Hollywood and YouTube. That's true. I would have more. I would be more impressed with a fucking puppet than AI shit. But this is Drumpf. He always posts AI shit on his
This picture,
wherever, his
like,
Twitter or whatever it's called. I know what's happening too. Real aliens will probably look too normal or nothing we can imagine. I have heard that they can go from anything in between. Now there is a reason I have created my aliens in the image that I have. Like I said, I've been in this shit for more than a decade now. And whether or not I can say they are real or not, I cannot. I don't know. And I'm not going to tell people for sure that they are real or not. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to listen to those who say they are, and I'm not going to take it into consideration. That being said, supposedly there are aliens that pretty much look exactly like us for some reason, because they're related to us somehow. How they're related, I don't know exactly, but supposedly they are related to us. Distantly. And then there's some that look like fucking weird writhing little tentacle creatures. Like... I don't know. That's the fun thing about the internet. Anyone and everyone can make a claim about any sort of alien life ever. But that's also a really good inspiration point for me, which is why I have all of the aliens that I do. For instance, let me pull up my Eldritch Nova campaign stuff. I'm tired. Wearing myself out, talking so much. I have based some of my aliens off of supposedly real aliens that are out there. Like I said, if they actually are real, I don't know. But supposedly Syrians exist. They don't look like this. They might not. Don't know. Parallel evolution exists. Xenos that would evolve on similar planets as ours would look pretty similar. You are very correct. Convergent evolution is such a cool fucking concept to me. So, remember earlier Neil deGrasse Tyson said, carbon is the most abundant and has the most variety of molecular structure. He is correct in that. Carbon is literally the easiest fucking thing to find in the universe. Meaning, the life forms are probably going to be carbon-based. It's hard to find a silica-based life form, because silica isn't as flexible as carbon. I'm somewhat of a science fiction writer myself. Honestly, if you're into sci-fi, you've probably looked up a lot of this shit, because it's good inspiration. But, yeah, so he's right on that front. Carbon is probably going to be the basis of most life. Now, I say most, not all. Maybe there is some sort of silica-based life form out there, but most life, which also means that the way life evolves is probably the easiest way evolutionarily to exist. We all come from something called LUCA, which means Last Universal Common Ancestor. It's an amoeba. It's something not quite a creature yet, and it's got the most potential for expanding to what we are now. I watched a lot of TV documentaries as a kid, plus a lot of different sci-fi shows, plus I studied physics for 3 years. Yeah, that'll do it. But yeah, we all have a similar template because it's what we evolved on this planet to look like. That being said, would other species evolve into a similar way because it's the most efficient thing to have? Obviously, in order to become a smart enough race to get to space travel, we spent most of the studies working on my short stories and becoming gay. Fair. Me as fuck. But yeah, it seems like the most efficient way to get to the level of intelligence where you're using tools and flying to space. You need a good-ass brain. First of all, you need the brain capacity that we currently have. Dolphin brains are also really intelligent, but we don't know to what extent because we can't vocalize with them properly. However, the thing we have over dolphins is that we have opposable thumbs and fingers with which to grab things. We have intelligence that surpasses modern apes. We have tool-wielding paws. And we are social creatures that make us community-driven, and we are no longer in a climate that makes it difficult to survive. Like back in the Ice Age, we were clearly hunter-gatherer people, and we were hunter-gatherers for thousands of years because we couldn't grow food. We did not have enough stable conditions to grow food. The moment the Ice Age started to recede, do you allow links in Twitch chat? If it's my clips, yes. Otherwise, no. I would ask that it go into live chat in my Discord. That's usually where we put stuff. Also, it helps to, like, see stuff from people. But, this is why I think aliens would probably end up looking kind of like us. Convergent evolution is a powerful thing. And if we... Old Gay Small. Hi, Gil. If we are the only species with the combination of traits that we have that have come out of this evolutionary track walk, being able to fly to the moon, then would it not surmise that a species on another planet would have to go through a similar function and similar evolutionary train in order to do something similar? They would need brain capacity like us. They would need wider hips on females who are having the children because the heads are bigger. They would need appendages that let them manipulate tools, and they would need a climate stable enough to let them make food without having to worry about survival only. They would need to be able to make community, civilization, agriculture, and then advancement. Oh, look up the music video Pearl Jam, Do the Evolution. Oh, it is very appropriate, you're right. So it would only make sense if they came out looking kind of like us. That being said, I cannot predict what an alien could come out looking like. But it would make more sense if they shared traits with us because, for some reason, we are linked. How? I don't know. But supposedly, these are aliens that exist. There are the Syrians. They are blue-skinned. So, like I said, this is all supposed. These are my own interpretation of Syrians. I don't know if they have pointed ears or white hair. I've just been told they're blue-skinned. And they're supposedly aquatic. Which, I don't know. I didn't do that one for these guys. Another one that supposedly exists are the Zeta Reticulans. There's both big ones and little ones. There's tall greys and short greys. And the short ones are supposedly biomechanical. They're robots. They don't think, they run on a program. Arcturians are also supposedly a thing. They're also blue and short, and they have huge heads. Everything else is all speculation. Lyrans, they're supposedly a thing. They're giant lion people. They're called Lyrans because they're from the constellation of Lyra. All of these are mine. There are also supposedly avians running around, some sort of bird people. They're blue. Yeah. There are also supposedly lizard folk running around. Not the evil ones. Well, there are supposedly evil ones, but there's also supposedly saurians, lizard folk. Lizard! I love my lizards. But there are also supposedly dragon people running around. They are usually negative. They're usually malicious. They want to eat people. Like I said, a handful of these aliens that I've created are based off of supposed real aliens that we have interacted with. It's the dragon. It's the dragon. Dinosaur. Everything else in here I've pretty much made from my own. Mantids, they're supposedly mantis races as well, some sort of insectoid. I've also heard that Mothman could be considered an alien, which is why I included him here. That and I just wanted a moth. Other than that, the rest of the aliens that I have here, I have created on my own volition. Like my goblins. Although I did base these guys off of the Hobsonville goblin, I believe it's called. I don't believe that was real. But it is fun to take inspiration. But yeah, that... I don't know what the point of that was, I forgot. But basically, these are supposedly aliens that could exist, and they could look a lot like us. So they could kind of look like this, but usually you see them as much shorter, bigger heads, thinner bodies. I'm back, just finished my chicken sandwich and fries. Nice chicken sandwich, yummy.
What is going on? Like, what can you say to that?
Oh yeah, I know what's happening. I know exactly what's happening. So Obama went on an interview with what's his face? Brian Tyler Cohen, I think that's his name, and he asked Obama, "Hey, are aliens real?" And Obama said, "Yeah, they're real. I haven't seen them, and I don't think they're in Area 51. If they're here, they're being hidden somewhere and being hidden from the president." And I think what happened is that the annoying orange is now super mad that he didn't get to be the alien president, and it was Obama. So he's now doing stupid shit like this to be like, I'm the president with the aliens. It's me. I don't know. It's very fucking stupid. It feels so very third grader of him.
There is sorry about the quality of that video. It was the first video I saved. There's better quality ones. It's like that, okay? But you're basically looking at an AI video.
It's shit.
What's
by the way.
interesting though is obviously Trump has been behind releasing those 30 videos on the Department of War, which we've looked at, and I've made
Those videos are also kind of shit. I've looked at them. Half of them can be debunked very easily.
I'll leave a link. I've gone into detail of every single one of them. So he's obviously behind the idea of aliens, but he's also another person that
He's also throwing a
sort of
fit
like has
because
previously
he
laughed it off. in
wants to
interviews,
show
and now
off.
he's posting pictures
That's all it is.
of walking next to an alien. And what's quite
Yeah, 'cause he
strange
wants to
is
be the
why this
disclosure
alien
president, and
is
he's not.
is cuffed as well, like handcuffed.
'Cause he
and
sucks.
shackled. You know, why is that how we're going to treat aliens?
'Kay,
if
I
they
don't
come
wanna-
to Earth? And
I don't
also,
wanna
does
look
this
at this stupid video
correspond
again.
to Neil deGrasse Tyson? Like, you know, there is a huge shift now. Like, fuck me. Years ago, you had been laughed out of the bloody town for even suggesting that aliens and UFOs exist. Now you've got the president of the United States of America, baby, come on! Is actually putting the aliens on his tweets. Like, what is going on, man? It's so mad. Here's another mad thing that my mate
That's
sent
the
me
main
today,
frustration.
Mate. Like, this is
that people
this is
would
crazy. Okay.
Talk
There's a
mad
place
shit
called,
back then.
Is it pronounced Hawara? Okay, in Egypt, right? Here's
What?
Egypt. Look at that, beautiful. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Um.
Maybe bring me back in so I can see the... Okay.
So they've done a scan of this place.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll never guess what's come about it. Can you remember when they found those columns underneath the Egyptian pyramids?
That wasn't real.
In Giza? Like these using SAR radars and
Yeah, supposedly someone used light radar to look underneath the pyramids, and they found, like, this weird structure underneath. That was not real. That wasn't real. That didn't happen. Whatever the fuck they see underneath there, we don't know what it is. That those pillars do not exist.
stuff. I'm not too sure whether it's the same technology. It's definitely military technology. So I think that maybe what it is that SAR technology.
Ah,
but
yes, my favorite
military,
scientist,
which is
Neil
even
deGrasse
better,
Tyson.
Right? This is
Neil
this girl.
deGrasse.
Now she's a little bit.
Yeah, we're discussing how
she's
he's
got a
irritating me.
Comedy background, so she's quite eccentric. But what she
Quite
says is quite interesting.
eccentric.
This is, by the way, not a comedy sketch. All right, listen to this.
It is multi-layered,
Mm-hmm.
deep labyrinth,
Mm-hmm.
all around and underneath the Hawara pyramid. And
Hawara.
when I say
Hawara.
deep, we're talking
Well, that's
levels,
cool.
rooms and chambers at 20
If that's
meters,
real, that's cool.
40 meters, 60 meters, 80
LiDARs that are in our phones starting with iPhone 11. That sounds about right.
meters, and 100 meters. Like, this thing goes down. And thousands of chambers. I'd get lost if if you didn't know your way around. You're never getting out.
To be fair, we have something like that in Paris. We have underground tunnels that stretch for miles because they're like tombs or whatever. Like, it's not that far of a stretch to think that there's just hundreds of tunnels underneath an Egyptian pyramid.
And also, just to get like completely,
Especially since
woo,
pyramids and the Sphinx were buried
that
under
is the thing,
sand.
is that there
Tired
is
of multitasking is hard. Have a good stream.
unknown
Have a good
object.
rest.
No, it's not an object, is it? Maybe it's a structure. It's a thing. There
Mhm.
is something deep underground at Hawara that is shaped like a kind of massive tic tac, an oblong sort of massive grain of rice.
Okay, now you've got my
40
attention.
meters
Hold on.
long grain of rice, if you can picture that.
40
And-
a 40-meter long tic tac bloody object, mate.
The satellite scan that took all the data readings.
Got my interest a little
It's from a
bit. I know what
company-
Tic Tac means.
It's a British company, and they had a personal connection because the dude who was running these satellite scans, he had a personal connection with the British military.
That's a
And so
crazy
he
ass
asked a
beard.
favour to his
Hold
old
on.
comrade
Look at that motherfucker's beard. We found Santa.
and said, "Can we use the much bigger, much faster, much better like data processing computers that you use in your like secret military op stuff?" And they were like, "Yeah, sure, bro." So
Top
they
15 beards
scanned
of all
Hawara,
time.
and then they processed it much faster on the better machinery that the British military use for their data. It can tell you what the components are, so what type of rock it is, or whether it's water, whether it's hollow or
I watch Mojo.
not hollow. So it can tell you
Solid.
kind of what element it is
Solid.
made of.
Yeah, that's the
And
word she was
the thing
thinking
with
of.
the big old 40-meter grain of rice tic tac is that it is metallic in nature, but it is
Interesting.
coming up. The computer doesn't know what kind of metal it is.
Unknown.
It's metallic in nature,
Unknown metal.
but it's unknown to any matching metal that we have on Earth.
Okay.
I'm not making this up.
Okay, so I would need to see what she is referencing in order to come to my own conclusions. I don't like listening to people and just taking their word for it on the internet. That's dumb. I like looking at the actual articles and seeing what kind of sources they've cited and what kind of people were involved in the project.
I mean, I can't help it.
So
Even
I'll have to look in that.
Go. Is it an alien spaceship?
Yeah.
Even I do that. So we just don't know what it is. But whatever it is, it's deep underground. How
It
did they
could
get
be.
it down there?
We don't know.
40 meters.
Is that the thing that somebody? It was so big that they couldn't move it. They built something on it. Did they build a pyramid on top of it? I know it's not. It's a joke.
Maybe they made it down there. It must be. I don't know. We don't know.
We
There's
don't
also
know.
reports of a huge, like, dome-shaped kind of atrium chamber in there, which really interesting because there's not a lot of. I can't think of like a huge dome-shaped thing in
I need to
Egypt.
look this up.
But I
Horror.
can in the Barabar caves in India, all the way on the other side of the world. In India, they had mastered, the ancients over there had mastered big,
at that.
smooth granite dome ceilings.
That's
That is true.
crazy.
It's very
And
pretty. They did
chambers.
such a good job.
So, I don't know if they're connected. Maybe not.
Oh my
maybe,
God!
Maybe they are.
Hello, everybody. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. You're Sven, Froya. I recognize both of you. Hello, how are you? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's get you guys both a shout out. Were you guys playing a game together? Because this is going to be a hell of a coincidence if if you weren't. Let's give you guys a shout out. Once that is done, I can also give a shout out to Sven. But welcome in, everybody. You're playing Rabbit and Steel. Ooh, it was 2 games even. Ooh, explain. Let me know what kind of games you were playing. I don't know what Rabbit and Steel is. But for those of you coming in, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. I am Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw, as well as World Built on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games from RPGs to roguelikes, and today we're drawing and discussing the whole alien thing that's been coming out recently. Also, Raiders, if you would like to participate in something or read something for me, I would love this. If you are into monster romance and if you like boys kissing monsters, you can see at the top of chat I have something pinned. I have recently written a story called Girl of the Guardian. It's free on AO3, and chapters are updated twice a week, Monday and Thursday. We're currently on chapter 7, and it's going to be about 30 chapters, so if you want to keep up with that, please do. If you are interested in, like I said, gay monster romance. It was 2 games. Barotrauma was the other game. I think you mean Bradler. No. We started with a little bit of silly Barotrauma, where, as nature listened, I was left in charge of the medical bay, and then cute rabbits in Rabbit and Steel. I see. I love a bit of Dosuke in my day. Yeah, it's a bit of gay up there. If you want to go read it, go read it. Thank you. I would appreciate that very much. Rabbit and Steel is a roguelike raid simulator. Oh. That's kind of sounds kind of fun. Yeah, I kind of know what Barotrauma is. I knew it was horror, but I didn't know it was a sci-fi horror submarine game. That is interesting. But yeah, if you would like to read some gay stuff, it's right up there. It also turns spicy at some point, so, you know, hee hee. But yeah, Raiders, welcome in. I'm just drawing another gay monster human couple, and while I'm drawing this, we are watching a video by Casper Site. He's a guy that I like watching when he does like ghost videos. His ghost videos are really good. But he decided to weigh in on the whole UFO thing that's happening, and he is also listening to Neil deGrasse Tyson talk about it, and I wanted to weigh in my opinion on that too. The true horror of Barotrauma is me when I get my hands on genetic goop. What are you doing with the goop? Also, if you two need to raid and run, I absolutely understand. After I'm done playing games and raiding, I usually go pass out. I lay down, I take a little baddie nap. Otherwise, though, if you're going to stay here and hang out, feel free to chill, watch me draw this, and watch me talk shit on Neil deGrasse Tyson, because I have recently come to the conclusion that this man's kind of grifting towards UFOs. And it's a little frustrating, to say the least. I'm the captain in Barotrauma. I get a shiny outfit and steer the ship. Dun, dun, dun. You're the, hold on, what's the song? Beyond that, I have no idea what I'm doing. You're like, I'm qualified to wear a shiny piece of clothing and steer. Other than that, nothing. I am not qualified for anything else. But yeah, thank you guys again for the raid. Please get some rest, get drink, and enjoy the stream. Enjoy me yelling at Casper over here in the corner while I draw. I needed a taste of lemonade. I've been talking a lot. Alright. This lady's face scares me. Also, she's talking about supposedly something that's been found underneath the Hawara Pyramid in Egypt, and it's supposedly like a maze of tunnel systems, and I'm trying to look into this, but I can't find the actual article she's referencing. And it's frustrating me because I like reading the actual articles. I'm not going to go on YouTube and just listen to someone on the internet randomly talking about it. I want to read the article. Unless the person is a quite literally trained professional. I want the article, damn it.
Wow, thank you.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just people looking at UFOs.
Oh yeah, mate.
What are you?
Yeah.
Accents are funny.
Look at that.
That is pretty cool. It could be drones though. That's
Mate,
the frustrating
Get
thing.
ready. I know I keep on talking about it, but I'll be stupid if I
Hi,
didn't.
Burrs, welcome
I've got
in.
a new camera, mate. I'm getting it.
You better be
ready.
getting good
It's
footage.
It's on the way back.
Yeah.
Full spectrum camera up, mate. Conversion. It's on the way back. I'm receiving it very soon. Okay, I've got the lens. We're gonna go out. We're gonna be filming UFOs, mate. It's gonna be the biggest live stream ever. Right?
This
And it's gonna be
motherfucker
in the back garden.
better
What? Like, do you know
get
what I mean?
good footage,
This
I
is
swear
gonna
to
be
God.
sick. Okay, so you gotta be
I'll
subscribe
watch it.
if
Fuck
you're
it.
not subscribed, because we're gonna be doing it. It's gonna literally be the biggest live stream UFO ever.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll watch it.
UFO
Why not?
hunt. Okay,
That's kind of what I want to
Can't
do.
wait.
But I'd use a
Now,
telescope.
I want to talk about this as well because I am late on this, but it was like it
What the
was
fuck is
straight
that
off
thing?
of the back of the 30 videos dropped. by
Water.
the
Hi,
Department
Lillian.
of
Thank you for the
War.
water.
And there's no excuse.
You're right,
didn't
I should
cover
save.
it. I'm covering it now. I've been a busy boy. Okay.
Cover it.
Ukrainian military taken by NOD's night optical devices. Look at this, okay? And I'm going to
Okay.
show you something that reminds me of this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, look at this. Look at this.
What the fuck
man.
is that
What
thing?
the actual?
That's not real. That can't be real. That doesn't look real.
Like
What the fuck? I don't know what this is. I don't know what the context
Hang on just
is.
1 second. There's more.
Every damn regime is on cooldown? Yeah.
Look at this thing moving.
Okay, so if this is a video sent by the government administration for, you know, their UFO release program that they're doing, if this is one of the videos, I don't know how. This is what I mean when I say the videos are kind of shit. It's like we don't know what the fuck this is. We don't know what the context is. Why are they just showing us random pictures that look like bad CGI? Because for all we fucking know, it could be bad CGI. They could have very easily just created something and just put it out there for UFO's sake. That movement feels like AI. Yeah, look at that. It looks bad. It looks really bad. We don't know the context. We don't know what year it was taken. It looks bad. Now, like I said, I'm a proponent for UFO stuff. If I see a convincing piece of media, I will be like, okay, I don't know what the fuck that is. This looks bad. Whatever it is, it's bad, and it's probably not a UFO. Someone made something. It could be, yeah, that's bait.gif. Yeah, that's bait.
What is this spray all about? It like all this spray stuff.
I don't know what that is. But
Because
that's
normally
not
when we think about
that's not an
UFOs,
actual fucking
UAPs, or
UFO,
whatever you
my
wanna
guy.
talk about 'em,
That's
you know,
someone's
there's no
fucking
visible propulsion.
pet project.
You don't usually get this.
That's a fucking
Right?
bad CGI.
So this is more of it.
Okay, so we're studying the
There's a
ground
video I'm
or
going to show
something.
you, and I've got a funny feeling
Distraction.pdfs,
that
literally.
this one is potentially.
Do you want to hear something mind-numbing? Chariots of Fire, the slow motion Olympics theme, is just more dramatic and slowed down child song on top of spaghetti. I don't know that name. Should have been here like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, there was actual AI-generated aliens by the Annoying Orange on his Twitter. Because he loves posting AI, because he's a fucking idiot.
Man-made.
This, oh, by the way, this is going to be a
Potentially.
very opinionated, real, more raw
Unless-
Desmond stream. This is me not
know,
trying to be
it
an
is
entertainer.
a
This is me just talking
Alien
shit.
UFO with a propulsion system of,
Uh-huh.
of sort.
Uh-huh. Can we study the
But the
fucking
reason I
camera,
think
please?
it's going to be man-made is because of the propulsion that you can
Okay.
visibly see. The way it moves, and those two things are very like they stand out to me because I'm
It
gonna show
doesn't
you a
feel
video now of
real,
what
though.
I think it could be. All right, a linker has posted it on one of these.
Heartwarming. Person you always found annoying revealed to be an asshole. Oh, hell yeah. The camera movements don't seem natural to me. They don't. None of this video seems natural. Something about this particular video feels really distraction-y. It's definitely distraction-y.
On one of these Ukrainian military UFO videos, okay? She says, looks like a modern version of the Exort Maspheric kill vehicle
Ferric?
created by DARPA in the
Kill
in the
vehicle?
90s, okay? is somebody else has put on there as well, Cosmic Optimus. Let's look at this one because it looks like a better video.
One, hover. With no pilot to compromise performance, even more unusual craft and propulsion systems have
Okay,
been
that's kind
designed
of
and
cool.
tested.
Lockheed Martin needs to calm the fuck down.
This incredible machine was originally designed to
That's
shoot
what that
down
means.
nuclear
Lockheed
missiles
Martin needs to
and
calm the fuck down.
Yeah. Just 12 inches long, gyroscopically balanced, and
12
with thrusters at
inches.
key points around its body, it is capable of instant changes of direction.
I could see it kind of looking like that, but there was something different about the other one.
Hover tracking. Hover. Roll. All right. No
What is this?
airplane
A kill
has ever
vehicle
touched
friend?
this machine.
It does look similar, right?
I guess.
I would say it does look very similar.
Once again, I guess.
Even these like bursts here or something, or is that the actual shape? I'm not too sure if that's a heat signature burst or...
No, it feels a little different here.
I don't know. What do you think?
I think
What do
it's
you
different.
think?
I think this
Right.
is some sort of
I know I
generated
said-
bullshit.
That I was going to show you some
Uh-huh.
UFO clips. I
Uh-huh.
am going to save those. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I think we've covered
Aw.
enough. All right? I don't want to just throw them in there for the sake
Man,
of
I want my
throwing them.
money
I'll do a
back.
standalone video because I have got a lot of cool ones that people have...
Okay, so his video is pretty much done. He's covered everything that I wanted to look at. That means I can close this out and we don't have to watch any more of his stuff. But yeah, that was Casper Sight. He mostly watches ghost stuff, which is really funny. But yeah, I saw that he was weighing in on that, and I wanted to see what he had to say, but I also wanted to see what he was, what Neil deGrasse Tyson had to say about it, and I already talked about that. On one hand, Lockheed Martin should turn it down. On the other hand, slips cocaine into their coffee. But I've always been a huge proponent of aliens are probably real and probably out there. I cannot personally prove whether or not they have landed here. However, I am not going to knock a person for saying they probably saw something. Now, whether or not... Now, UFOs are obviously a contentious subject back then. Nowadays, people are starting to talk about it in the mainstream and treating it like an actual subject rather than something to be ridiculed. Which on one hand is good. On the other, you have people like Neil deGrasse Tyson hopping on the boat and going, I wrote a book about this, actually. I'm one of you now. It's like, fuck off. You know, I want to shove people like that out of the boat. But, ow. I have an itch. But whether or not UFOs are real, I assume they are, because not everything here is fucking doctored. Obviously, there are going to be some things that are real. Whether or not they're aliens is something I can't fucking say. Because we have technology, I'm sure, in military hands that we don't know exists. And these quote-unquote UFOs could very easily be military tech. It could very easily be military tech that we are just not privy to yet. If ever. Neil is a very smart man who needs to shut the fuck up, unfortunately. Yeah. The main reason he thinks he can talk about this subject is because he's a smart man. He's an astrophysicist. But the thing is, if it doesn't fucking matter how smart you are, if you have been spending the better 20 to 30 years of your life trying to debunk people's experiences and then later coming back and going, actually, I'm just kidding. I wrote a book about your experience. I'm here now. I'm with you. You can't spend 20 to 30 years calling people drunkards and dumb farmers and then later changing your mind suddenly. That's not how this fucking works, which is why I'm frustrated with Neil deGrasse Tyson. He's smart, yes. But he's also using his degree almost to act like an authority when he doesn't fucking know what he's talking about when it comes to UFO subjects. There are people that are far more qualified than him to discuss that sort of matter, and it's insulting that he thinks he can hop on this train when the train has been going for 20 plus years already, and he's in the fucking caboose. Meanwhile, the 3 or 4 people that I have watched do this work for decades, half of them have dropped dead under mysterious circumstances. Because, remember, over 20 scientists and UFO community members have just randomly died. And we know why they're dead. We don't have to say it. We know what's happening. And I don't know. I think that's the main reason I'm fucking insulted about him. Why does he get to be the spokesperson and the guy getting interviewed by everything when actual ufologists are being killed? Ziggy Zooby is XXObsorb. Are we speaking Simlish? I'll say it. It the gooberment. Oh, it's the mince. It's the mince of goober immediately. At least that's what I'm going to assume. What is that cute creature? What the fuck? That is a cute creature. It's a puppy. That's cute. Anyway, that was my rant for the day. I was a almost 2-hour rant. I can't help that. Can't find my biking helmet? Oh no, find your biking helmet. Don't go biking without the biking helmet. I say, having never biked with a helmet my entire fucking life. Fun fact, I have never once put on a fucking helmet to get on a bicycle. Not once. I have never needed a helmet. Okay, fine. Until there's evidence to the contrary, it's the gooberment. Yeah, literally. That's how I'm feeling about it right now. It's like, I can only have hypotheses until I am told otherwise. Nah, but it's different. I'm on dirt road. I rode on grass. I rode downhill, steep-ass hills covered in dirt and twigs, and I didn't even wear a helmet. I was a crack-headed 9-year-old. I never cracked my head open either. I was good at what I did. Literally, rocks get lodged in your skin if you fall. Yeah, that sounds about right. But I never fell. I've probably fallen a few times. And if I have, well, I got rocks in my skin now. Your boy is made of rocks. I'm sorry, but in my own opinion, all of the UFO reveals are such a nothing burger to me. It really is. I want to be excited, but it's so obviously a ploy to distract from all the BS our government's doing. Lillian, you're so fucking right, bestie. Because, once again, I am a proponent of this whole UFO shit. I fucking love UFOs. I fucking love aliens. I've been in this shit for, like I said, over 10 years. And this whole government releasing UFO shit has been the most disappointing shit I've ever seen. I'm like, what are you doing? Stop. We know why you're doing it. I don't know. They had bikes in the 5th century. You're right. It was a horse. I was riding a horse. But no, Lillian is the very correct. It's cool to think about, but I also don't fucking trust these people as far as I can throw them, and I have very weak arms. Also, all of the stuff that they've posted has been so fucking bare minimum, and half of it is shit. Half of the videos suck. They don't even look real. They don't even look... what's the term? They look like they were haphazardly thrown together, and they're clearly fake. Like, they're not real, obviously. Desmond fell off the bikes with the giant front wheel. I tipped over and fell. Yeah, Desmond. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fight Lillian. Me and Lillian, we're gonna fight. But yeah, that was my fun opinion on aliens and UFO stuff. Like I said, I can't say for sure if aliens are here, but I can at least listen to the people that have talked about it. And with the whole, once again, Neil deGrasse Tyson thing being like, oh, well, drunk farmers pretending they saw the UFO. And it's like, no. For decades, military personnel and veterans and very, accredited pilots have seen this shit for decades. You're just acting like... it feels like he's acting like he can come out with it now because it's the new hot thing and he's allowed. But he's not saying anything new. Military personnel has come out for decades. He's acting like it's just now happening, and it's not. It's just people he respects, and the government is posting this stuff now that that's happening. Now he believes. It's so fucking disingenuous to me. I'll film it and then watch as it turns into gay sex. I mean, what? Whoa! Yeah, that sounds about right. My alien species will always degenerate into gay sex. What do you think I'm drawing right now? Gay sex. No, but y'all should know here by now. I love aliens. I love the idea of UFOs. I was talking about you in the Lump That Works too. No! I will only ever... Sorry, I'm thinking. Are they really aliens if there isn't butt stuff involved? I mean, yeah, the whole probing thing. You right as fuck. There's gotta be some probing in there. Yeah, I'm trying to remember who came out who was military. Because there were a lot of people in the 50s that supposedly said that whenever the Cold War was starting to try and sort of get back up into a hot war again, our nukes literally just stopped. Like, our technology in that, like, area just got turned off. And whenever that happened, there were UFOs in the area. So if aliens do exist, and if they are here, my main opinion on why they're here is because the 2-year-old found the shotgun. We are the 2-year-old, and we have nuclear weapons. If aliens are here, if extraterrestrials are here, they're here to basically take the gun away from baby. They don't want us blowing ourselves up, blowing our planet up. And honestly, that would probably be the main reason they exist. And they're here. They don't want the crazy newcomers on the block shooting up the joint. Where are the crazy newcomers? It would also make sense why they don't necessarily drop in and say hi. They know we're crackheads. We're kooky little monkeys that got the brains to make a nuke, and we're willing to use it. Like, I wouldn't fuck with a species that has the strength to make something but doesn't have the wherewithal to understand when to not use something. The bugs found me. Oh no, birds, run from the bugs. The bugs found me. I don't know why that made me laugh. The bugs are gonna get me. What have we got there? A knife! No! So yeah, that's what it feels like to me. Also the whole Neil deGrasse Tyson thing being like, oh yeah, well, Mars is a mile away from us. The moon is 30 feet away from us on this scale model. As if that would fucking stop a species that is presumably like millions of years old. If they can reach us from, let's say, another galaxy easily, why the fuck you think our knowledge on physics and astrophysics would match any of their technology? Just because we have an understanding of how the universe works doesn't mean they don't have an even better understanding of it. It's so fucking ignorant as a human to be like, well, this couldn't ever happen because it's like, no. We can't do that. Yet. Who knows what an ancient civilization millions of years older than us could accomplish? Do you mean you found the bugs? Or the bugs? What does that mean, Gil? Who's out here trying to fuck bugs? Anyway, I don't know. I think that's another reason why he pisses me off. Those are the two main reasons. He's a grifter, and also whenever he does talk shit, it's at the limitation of humanity. It's like, no fucking shit, we are limited. Of course we don't know what the fuck we're doing. We're only 3,000 years old as a species. But presumably a species that learned how to get here is much older because they have that brain space with it. Me, with the bugs you draw, I do draw me some hot bugs. You gotta admit, the bugs are hot. Anyway. Neil deGrasse Tyson, you're smart, but Jesus Christ, bro. Chill out. That was my whole rant. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, pop my back. Felt great. Oh, they skitter. They do skitter, Lillian. You shouldn't be afraid of the skitter. Why are you afraid of the skitter? You don't gotta. Come on. Except maybe those mantises from earlier, they kind of freaked me out. Oh, these guys? Supposedly they're real. Supposedly this is a species of alien that exists out there. Supposedly they're healers. I don't know. These are the creatures that I was showing you that were, like I said, supposedly real. The rest are just mine. Because, like, Syrians, supposedly real. Big-headed aliens, supposedly real. Zedans, supposedly real. Arcturians, supposedly. Lyrans, supposedly. Avians, supposedly. Lizard people. Alpha Draconians. And the mantises. Those are all species that supposedly exist. Oh, just the torso shape and the 7-jointed legs, just no. That's fair. Also, they're supposed to look freaky. They're aliens. I wanted them to look creepy as hell. I do have my spooters. They have, those segmented legs as well, but not as hard. And then my Prometheans. And I got my termites. Y'all were here for the termites. Got my wasp people. I love my wasp people. Ant people, although I do want to clean them up. They don't look the way I could make them more original looking. The Solgarans, they look really cool. Ripped ass spider people. And my centipedes. They skitter. And of course I have gargoyles. Skitter! Yeah, I have a lot of alien species. That's all you need to know. Oh, Lilith died. I am curious on your guys' take, though, on the whole Neil deGrasse Tyson situation, and just UFOs in general. I'm curious. Now that we've watched those videos and talked about it for the last 2 hours. Ow. Felt like something bit me. I'm also want to find out that whole Hawara thing that lady was talking about, and I cannot figure out what the fuck she was referring to. Okay, wait, MSN reported on it apparently. Yeah, supposedly MSN talked about it. Let's look at it. Not gonna lie, I've never been a fan of Neil. He seems a very smart man who thinks that his knowledge in one field makes him superior to the plebeians. It does feel like because he's got an astrophysics degree that he's like, oh yes. It does feel like he's looking down on people. And it doesn't feel good. I'm somewhere between nice opinion, bro. Let's hear from someone else. And shut the fuck up. Please just shut the fuck up. You know what? That's fair. Fair as fuck, my dude. I feel that. Cause like I said, I cannot pretend to know half of this shit, right? I've not been the one interviewing these people for the past however fucking long. But I have listened very hard to those who have. Okay, so I'm just not gonna beat around the bush. There is a woman out there. She is really cool. She's very sweet. She takes everything with an open mind, but she also has her opinions on stuff. Her name is Linda Moulton Howe. I have watched her for a long time, and she's always very sweet and always, like I said, takes things with an open mind, but also a grain of salt. She knows not to extend herself over her position. I should be seeing her everywhere. Not Neil deGrasse Tyson. She has been doing investigative journalism on this stuff for so long. And she's actually one of the people I have been watching and making sure she doesn't die next. Because a couple of people who have been in this work... Wait, what? Oh, okay. I saw... Okay, she's still alive. Sorry, I got scared. But yeah, no, she's been doing the work for a long time. And it should be her, or someone like her, that is leading this. And instead it's Neil deGrasse Tyson getting all the fucking interviews about aliens and his new book, and it's like, shut the fuck up. Pass the baton to someone who's been doing the work more than you. Bag, just a short bike. Nice! Welcome back. Yeah, her or other people. There's a few other people, but I don't want to... Why do I keep seeing fucking death certificates for her? Stop it. The bugs were vicious out there. The bugs! The bugs got burrs. The burrs got bugged. Help them. Big yawn. I've been to bed. The bugs got hands. All 6 hands. Well, I guess 2 of them could be feet, right? If they're like trying to fight you with hands. Mr. Weewine. Weewine. Little baby in the bed. Cute. Weewine is in the bed being cute. So many little hands. All the tiny little hands. Yeah, Weewine. Oh, gross. I'm sorry. I burped. Hiccup and burped at the same time. Also, I finished my line art. Are you proud of me? You should be. Excuse you. No. I could never be excused. God damn it. Help. We're very proud of you. Thank you, Burrs. Thanks, Dad. Listen, when I get hiccups hard and they hurt, okay? Dory, I'll get rid of your hiccups. Please don't hurt me. Picks me up and burps me like a baby. Or tries to scare me. Is that what you're gonna do? Boo! Ah! Where'd that wee one? Ah! I'm scared. Where do we want? I want to suplex him into a nice pile of plushies. He's over there in the bed. Being cute. Actually, ads are going to be starting in a minute. Once ads start, I'm going to take those 3 minutes to mush his face and kiss him up. Because I love him. Gee, gee. Look at that butt. Listen, this is something I will always say. Creatures that I have created deserve a hot boy with a nice butt. He will always deserve a boyfriend with a nice butt. Also, look at this cute Tauramian. Oh yeah, this is an alien species that I've created. They're called Tauramians, and I love them. They're my favorite babies. Oh, what about a butt friend with a nice boy? Butt friend? I love a butt friend. Alright, ads are starting. I'm gonna go make out with my husband for a second. I'm gonna go get him. He better pucker up. He better get ready. Alright, I'm back. I also turned off our air, or AC kind of, the fan that we use to sleep. And I opened the window so now I can see the light. I can see. Yeah, there's an ad gulag happening right now. But that's okay. You only get the ads once an hour. It's only once an hour. Which, I'm not gonna be doing anything crazy while we wait for our ad friends to get back. Alrighty, let's get these colors. Ow. Felt like I had an itch. Alright, where's my boys? Where's my boys? Where's my boys? There it is. Oldie Nobi. I know they're going to jump scare me after I say this, but I don't get any ads. I don't get ads. Proceeds to get ads. Alright, so these are my men. This is what the original image is. This is the original image. This is the updated image. Basically. And I'm gonna use this to get my colors. Deserved, honestly. Oh. I didn't do it like that. There we go. I didn't lock it in. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back from the ads. I wasn't doing anything crazy. I was making out with my husband. I was grabbing his face and going, mwah, 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 mwah. 'Cause he is a cutie patootie. There we go. Can I join? Can you join what? The kissing? The boy kissing? No. No, boy kissing is not allowed to be joined. Only I kiss my husband. SMH my head. We married for a reason. To say mine and only mine. Ah, my nose is just fucked. It's me. It's him. The humbum. Mo. Oh, that's a piece of hair. I don't have to worry about it. Good. Hold on. Wait. Right. I have the thing. I can do this now. Hold on. Wait. I have emotes of making out with him. You can join the kissing, but you can't. It's a BYOB, bring your own boy. Yeah. If y'all want to join out the makeout session, you can. Just bring your own boys. Agreed. I got mine. He's right there. Okay. I colored his skin.
Water.
Water. Oh, my shit's turned up. That's why it scared me. You should water yourself. Okay. Just pour water on my face. Water. Yummy. Also, let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet. My sense of volume is now lightly fucked with. Fuck is this emote? Let's look at it. I don't know. What? I don't like the name of that. I'm not that streamer. I cannot answer this for you. Stream is dying? No. Is stream dying for everyone? Am I getting lost? Back. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. I need to erase this little piece of line art. There we go. Just me, probably. My bars have been out half lately. Oh, okay. I didn't know if my end was getting fucked with or not. Just have the stream undie. You're so right. Just undie, forehead. And obviously this guy is going to be a big old blushy baby. Forehead is wild because I actually have a big ass forehead. Are you saying you have a 5 head? Also, babe, I'm cold as fuck. I'm gonna turn this off for a bit. I'm freezing my patokas off. Alrighty. I'm gonna let myself get warm. It's so quiet in this room now. It's so McFucking quiet. Okay. Got the eyes, got the face, got the nails. 3 inches of forehead. Oh god. That's a lot of forehead. I like how you're like, I'm gonna measure it. Give me a second. Ugh, gross. I just realized I didn't give him a gauntlet on that arm. I don't think it matters. I kind of like the idea of him not having one on one of the arms. So fuck it, I'll keep it off. See, I didn't give him a gauntlet on this arm, but it's fine. Okay, that looks pretty good. That part is the kid's shirt. I say kid, the dude's probably like 27, 28. He ain't that old. Or he ain't that young. I don't know how old Lugal would be. I do have names for most of these characters. AKA 9 centimeters. 4 head. 5 head. I'm joking, by the way. I'm not here to make fun of you, I promise. Unk. Me, old. I am old. He's also old. He is Unk. You're correct. But yeah, I have names for almost all of these creatures by now. Because most of the alien species you will see me drawing, especially like this as like a fake book cover, that's because the book cover may not have an accompanying book yet. It will eventually. And I already have names and stories for these guys. So this is Nathan Park, and Lugal. Nathan Park is a Venusian, aka someone from Venus, because by now in my story, humans have colonized Venus. We live on basically air cities, because that's probably the best way we're going to be able to colonize Venus. Venus is way too dense in atmosphere. I think it makes it super... I was born in 19... Unk! But, yeah, Venus, IRL, has a very hostile atmosphere. A heavy atmosphere. It makes it very difficult to actually, like, live on. So what we have considered doing is, instead of trying to terraform Venus, it's really hot and radioactive. Yeah, it is. Instead of trying to terraform Venus, we float on it instead in the breathable atmosphere above the garbage. And that's the best way we could live on it. Now, in my world, it's been about, well, I guess in my universe, it's not a world, huh? in my Eldritch Nova universe, it's been about 600 years. So these people have figured out how to have pressurized suits that don't let them get fucking crushed by Venus. And they have mines down on the actual planet, and they're trying so hard to figure out how to terraform this thing. But they are researching Venus. What used to be a research city is now like a bunch of different cities and settlements that float in the breathable atmosphere. Lumen, you are not new, that is a lie. But for those of you who are new, or you're interested in monster romance, hey, I draw men kissing monsters, and I wrote about a man kissing a monster. It's a trans boy. Makes out with a four-armed cat alien. Go read Grell of the Guardian, it's up there. Chapter 7 came out today, by the way. I'm on a fucking roll! It'll be done before... Honestly, I think it'll be completely posted in like a month or two. Like a couple months or two. Monsters kissing men. Yeah. Men kissing monsters and monsters smooching the boys. Mo. Alright, I was doing this. You know what? I'll leave it how it is. I like the scrunkliness of it. That's his mouth. Alright, so... What the fuck? Why would you throw me? I'm a little guy! Hi, Lumen. Come on, man. I'm just a little guy. Don't throw me. No. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's give him his shirt. I think I might go listen to Castlevania music soon. I'm getting the itch. I'm getting the itch to jam out. Watch me just pull out my fucking actual like playlists that I listen to. Cause I listen to a lot of stuff, right? But I have a playlist called 2004 to 2009. Taking a break from making dragons for my current worlding project. Nice. Do what you won't. I guess I won't. Brawler, small, little baby. I'm being picked on. Lumen's picking on me. But, I'm so tempted. Should I do it? The question is, should I do it? I don't know. I don't want to get muted to hell and back. I'm going to get muted to hell and back if I do it. I'm basing them on elemental damage types instead of categories like metallic and chromatic. Nice. I know D&D dragons also have some sort of elemental shit going on, but the elemental shit is tied to what they are. By the way, if you like aliens, I recommend Seth Speaks and Daryl Anka. Apparently, Daryl channels an alien in an alternate universe named I Know About Bashar. I know about Bashar. Listen, I told you. I've been in it for over 10 years. I know about Bashar. He is supposedly a Sasani extraterrestrial. A Sasani is a gray and human hybrid looking thing. Supposedly, once again, this is all supposed. I like to take people by their word, but I'm also not going to drink the fucking Kool-Aid, you know. But yeah, I know about Bashar. It's interesting. My sister's really into it. I'm not as much. Fair. Supposedly, allegedly. I have to say that just in case. But I'm also going to always listen to what those kind of people say and go, okay, that's interesting if that's true. I'm not gonna say they're true or false because I can't prove either. However, I will say, I was super into this stuff, like I said, for over 10 years. But then I pulled out for a while. And I was like, nah, it's dumb. All this is dumb. Why am I watching this? And then the Epstein thing happened. And I went, every single fucking thing that these people I've listened to has said was going to happen and was in those files are real and in those files. The people I was listening to and was starting to pull away from because I was like, no, it's not gonna happen. It happened. And now I'm right back the fuck in. I'm like, well shit, are the aliens real? Are they coming in fucking 2027? Is Bashar a real person? Or, you know, like my brain has gone completely back in the hole because of the fucking thing. Yeah, I walked right back in. I walked out going, huh, I'm free. I see the Epstein files are real. I turn right back into that building like, y'all were right, I'm sorry. And that's what got me though. I was literally staring at everything, reading, and seeing the pictures, and I'm like, this is everything I have been told would happen and has been happening. What do you mean there is actually an elite cabal of rich pedophiles eating children? I thought we were kidding, you know? Like, I thought we were just making wild claims. What do you mean that's all true? You know, like, I bet you don't pull out with your husband. Damn right I do. Hey, babe. I love you. But yeah, no, I was like, I'm out. It's fine, I'm out. It's not like anything pertinent's gonna come out for a long time, proving me otherwise. Immediately proves me otherwise. I'm like, hey, man. So I'm back in. I'm full fucking back in. I'm like, there ain't no fucking way. I'm not gonna doubt any one of these motherfuckers. I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna be like, oh shit, it's all real. I'm not gonna be like a fucking crackhead about it. But I'm also not gonna discount anyone's claims anymore until I see evidence to the contrary or evidence to back it up. I'm gonna be like, yeah, no, that's cool if it's true. I can't afford to. Too much has come out as real. It's crazy. Yeah, tinfoil. No, the tinfoil hat stays on. I'm keeping that shit on my head now. Keeping that shit on my head. Cause everything I was like, nah, this is crazy. It's a little too nuts. That wouldn't actually happen. Actually is real and has happened. Oh, fuck me. Like, also, these are the kind of people that were talking about like MK Ultra back before the government had admitted that MK Ultra was real. And guess what? MK Ultra happened. No one talks about that. But the conspiracy theorists did. The ufologists did. Those motherfuckers, the whistleblowers did. And nobody listened. And then the government just kind of went, yeah, we did it. What are you going to do about it? It's like, oh, you experimented on your own people and you're not paying consequences. Okay. You know, like, that's why from now on, I am not going to just brush aside what like a ufologist or a conspiracy theorist says. Because there's way too much shit that's coming out where they're like, yeah, we did that. Ufology. Yes, it's all real. Lemon Demon and the goat. Yeah. Oh, jeez. But yeah, no. And now with this whole, like, government posting UFO shit, which, once again, I watched it, they're not so good. The UFO videos are very shit, actually, and most of them are probably not actual UFOs. Some of them were, some of them are bad. We saw some of them, and they're bad. Ugh, my nose. Oh, I didn't finish his shirt. Gotta finish his shirt. There we go. But yeah, from now on, I'm not discounting nothing. I'm going back in the hole, boys. And whenever new stuff comes out, I will be down to talk about it if you guys are. I hope you guys were cool with today's stream. I mean, we're still going, obviously. We've got another 2 hours to go, pretty much. But, I meant, like, me watching video and discussing the stuff just in a more... I don't want to say in a more genuine sense, because all of my streams are genuine. I like what I'm doing, what I'm talking about. This is the same exact shit you would get with me if you were just in a call with me. But I mean, like, talking about, like, fringe stuff. I guess it's not really fringe anymore, huh? It's coming out. I still don't know how I feel about ghosts. I'm more into aliens, I'm less with the ghosts. But that's probably because I believe, when we do go, we probably go somewhere else, and we reincarnate somewhere else. I am a firm believer in the whole reincarnation hypothesis. So why the fuck would there be ghosts if we're all, like, already gone, you know? Unless ghosts aren't really a real entity, it's just like some sort of maybe energy imprint that was left behind by the deceased. You know, something like that maybe? I don't know. Ghosts are cool, but I can't find as much evidence for them. It's so easy to debunk, like, apparition videos, which is what I want to do at some point. It would be really fun. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow, who knows. It would be really fun to watch a bunch of spooky, supposedly real haunted videos and try and debunk them. 'Cause that'd be really cool. Debunk these nuts. I mean, whoa! What? I will. I'll do it. Matter cannot be created nor destroyed. Yeah. So that's where my brain goes into thinking. Because I am of the opinion that we all have some sort of energy or soul to do with something. Not just me, not just humans, but like everything. I feel like everything has some sort of soma. And when we go, anything, its energy goes back into the universe somehow. Because why the fuck would it recycle the entire planet and not us, you know? Therianthropy is kind of my proof why I believe it for reincarnation. What is therianthropy? Therianthropy? How do I pronounce that? Explain that, because I've never heard that word before. I probably know what it is, but I've never heard it be termed that way. Therianthropy, I think. People have memories of past lives as animals. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of the word, but I understand, like, oh yeah, in my past life I was this. Like, that's obviously a thing. I also know that there has been accounts of people remembering their past lives and being able to prove it through the world itself. There's the surface stuff that's a lot deeper than that. There was supposedly there's a story about a kid who, about 3 or 4 years old, supposedly reincarnated after being murdered. And he remembered his murder and he remembered his murderer. And they apparently got a confession out of the dude who killed his neighbor in a past life. And the kid basically solved his own past life murder, which I think is really funny and also really cool, if the story is true. That's very, very interesting. And it's also whoopsie. It's also another proponent of reincarnation, if that's the case. Guess that's another way to get unfinished business done. Literally. Yeah, I can't remember where that happened exactly, but I do know it was a news article. And I find that really cool and interesting. That a kid literally ratted on his own murderer. Like, I know what you did, Bill! It's really funny. Oops. I'm pretty sure genetic memory has been proven to be real. That is also true. There have been many science studies of genetic memory. There is, I believe he was a Japanese kid. There was a kid in Japan, who did this study. He studied a lady who was, she was studying moths or butterflies, one of the two. And because insects are very easy to work with, especially if you're trying to work with a lot of generations at once, insects are probably the best way to go about it because they grow, live, and die so quickly compared to us. So it's usually easiest to do these sort of experiments with them. She did an experiment that this kid extrapolated on, and the experiment was, whenever certain paths were taken to eat a certain smelling food or something similar to that, like to go down to a certain smelling flower, these creatures would be given and administered a tiny shock. I believe they were butterflies. Not enough to hurt them, just enough to be like, unpleasant. And they learned. The first generation that they did this with, they all went 50-50 down 2 different tunnels to follow certain scented flowers. The ones that went down the tunnel with, like, I believe it was lavender, they got a little shock. And they were like, oh, geez, fuck, that hurt. The next generation, it was I believe either a 60-40 or 70-30 split. It was like in between those two numbers. More went the other direction. They didn't fuck with lavender, even though they had never been introduced to the experiment until then. They were just the kids of the ones who went through that experiment. Also, they give the pendulum. They also might be word of mouth. Hard to prove if you don't know what they're thinking and stuff. Oh, with the creatures? This was like a peer-reviewed paper that was written down and recorded. It's very interesting. But he did it again with a 3rd generation, and they still had the same result. Less were going towards the lavender, and more were going towards the other tunnel to stay away from the shock of the lavender. It's very cool. And you know why he did this? He wanted to prove that his caterpillars remembered him whenever they turned into butterflies. And I think that's fucking adorable. He wanted to prove that his caterpillars were still his friends when they turned into butterflies. I thought that was the sweetest fucking thing. I was like, that's so baby. That's so precious. What the hell? This kid's adorable. I have to look it up.
I'm going to chew on you.
Ah!
You're about to be gummed to death.
Grandpa Gum Jobs, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, old butterfly experiment. Yes. Stop giving me pop-ups. Yeah, where is he? His name is Joe Nagai. He's from Kobe, Japan. And he did these experiments because he had one question. Do my butterflies remember me? And that's the cutest shit in the world. And, like,
That's
he was...
so cute.
It is cute! And he was just a little 10-year-old kid doing these crazy-ass experiments with butterflies and learning if they could remember shit. And then he figured out that, yeah, next generation, even if they have never been exposed to this experiment before, the first time they're put under the lavender experiment, they fucked off and they went over. They remembered what their parents went through. It's wild to me. It is. Genetic memory is a powerful thing.
Also, beeps you. I have good news.
What's the good news?
I have an interview for a job next week.
Yay! That is good news.
It is good news. I'm gonna do my best. And I'm a try.
I believe in you, buddy.
Because if it works out, then I'll have a job. And I think I'm gonna like the job, because it'll be basically unloading fucking products. So I'm not gonna be dealing with people.
Oh, that's good.
So yeah, it should be good. It should be good. If I get it.
The jump scare literally fucking shook me, says Burrs. You scared Burrs.
What? Let's go, boy.
Oh boy.
Ah, boy.
Hey boy. No.
I'm just gonna numb your fucking ear. Just
Ow, 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 ow.
I need to get me something like what I think Dread has, where it's just the mouth that you can just like pin to something. Oh no, that's Danny. Danny has a sticker like that.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, Dread's the one dripping cheese in my hair.
yeah. That's gonna be a real mess.
All over my hair. Look at her. Look, she's dripping it.
I look so proud of it.
A tomophone or something? Eh? What do you mean?
Oh, like the little things, like you squeeze the mouth and it goes.
Squeeze the cheeks and it makes a
Those?
sound. Aw.
Yeah.
Me though. I do that.
Yeah, they're like the music note instrument thing, where they have a silly face that you squeeze at the bottom.
Oh, those
and
are
then the stem you
funny.
play.
I will never
Yeah.
forget Soken playing Lahi on that fucking thing. Lahi! That's one of my favorite fucking videos. That man is allowed to be Lahi because he beat cancer.
Yeah.
That motherfucker's allowed to be Lahi. Oh, I have an itch. I have an itch. Motherfucker's allowed to do the craziest shit. Okay, I'm better. I had an itch on my back. The music is so quiet. Why is it so quiet? I'm gonna go find louder music. I'm gonna go vibe to, we'll go vibe to Castlevania.
Oh no.
What?
Well.
Hmm?
It's just a thing that happens in survival games from time to time.
I'm assuming something happened then.
It's very silly. It's somebody in, I believe, Subnautica 2 making crates to build a staircase up to a big world tree thing. Trying to get to the top of it.
They
Using
climbing.
crates. I love that humanity will always do dumb shit.
We have been doing dumb shit since we have been humans.
Yes. It's so funny.
Yeah, Subnautica 2. Yeah, humans have always been human, and it's hilarious. We're silly little monkeys. I will also hold to that because, I've talked about it, but we've basically found like a 40,000-year-old statue of a lion man. We've been out here making furry art for 40,000 years. And that's just the shit we found. Who knows how many other furry statues we have in the world out there that humanity has created.
goddamn many. So goddamn many.
I'm sure. There's a 25,000-year-old painting of, like, humans doing the do.
Yeah.
Like, we have been making furry art and porn since before we had agriculture.
Yeah.
But you know what else we were doing?
Hmm.
We have the oldest tool we have ever seen in a cave is not a weapon. It is a flute made of bone. We have had music longer than we've had fighting. At least that's what it seems like in the records. And I think that's really cute. One of the first things humans have probably ever created was music. Music and art. We are creatures that make. Uh-oh.
I don't know why it's so funny.
What happened?
Okay, so it's a video of pigs in like a muddy pen, but somebody's got a hose with like a bit of pressure and it's just like gently power washing the mud off them.
Power wash the babies!
And some of them, like, when their butt gets sprayed, they do the thing where they, like, shimmy their butt because it itches nice. Just like, It's so cute.
Pigs are silly.
Pigs like to be clean, though, so they're probably really happy.
They are very, very clean little animals.
Very, very
They're
fisty.
simultaneously clean and dirty, and I don't understand it.
Well, it's mostly like pigs have a reputation of being dirty is because they, root around. Like they use their nose to push dirt out of the way to get to like different types of foods under the ground. But otherwise, in the wild, they're quite clean. It's just that the pigs that we raise don't have that thick, like hair outer coating to protect themselves, so they have to roll in mud to protect their pink skin.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a sunblock,
Oh, nice.
because that's kind of what the mud does. Because like the UV rays will hit the
Oh my
dirt
god, they're like a
first.
Bareth.
What?
It's a Monster Hunter monster. He rolls around in mud.
Yeah.
Vareth? Varieth? Which one is that? Bareth. Barioth is the cat. Yeah, that's right. Barioth is a saber-toothed tiger. Bareth is... Yes! Mud Puppy! He rolls around in the mud. It's for armor and protection. And you have to shoot the mud off him with water. He's a good boy. Fun fact, in Islam culture, hyraxes are considered filthy like pigs. Hyrax. What are hyraxes?
Aren't they like a little furry thing?
I'm gonna look them up. What are they? They look like a quokka.
Quack.
They look like a default mammal. It's literally, oh boy, that's the mammal of all time. Like, it's cute. It looks like a quokka. It's got little buck teeth. It's got little teeth. What is this creature?
They're a little thing.
It's just a little guy. It's just a little fella.
Little thing.
But what is
Look at
it? Is it a rodent? Is it a marsupial? It's probably a marsupial. Marsupials are... Oh, no, it's it is a thing. What are you related to? Afrotheria. Those are placental mammals. Most mammals are. Related to... They don't have anything that they're really related to. They're related to elephants and manatees. Yeah, very far from elephants and manatees. I thought they might be some sort of giant rodent. No. What the fuck?
Me?
I'm looking at their, I'm looking at their genus, and I'm trying to process this family tree here. Search up videos of them going wah wah wah, it's so cute. Oh. Let's see. Hyrax noise. Apparently they also scream. No, I wanna awa wawa. Awa wawa. Can't believe they're actually VTubers. Because they say awa wawa.
It is fun to say.
It is very fun to say. I do like being a wawa wawa.
Yeah.
Well, so how's this guy looking? Is he looking good?
Heck yeah.
Is he hot?
Smoochable.
Good. Good. That's all I needed to know.
Yeah.
All I need to know is if you would kiss this man.
Yeah. Sniff.
Sniff, sniff, snarf, snarf.
Sniff.
Sniffer.
Sniffer, sniff.
Ugh, Meadows. Here we go. Beer back. Yeah, also, the burst is fuckable. Excellent, thank you. That's all I needed to know. Is he the bangable? Because he is my pretty Ceratops son. Sniff, sniff, sniff.
Sniff, sniff.
Yeah. Now the question is, do I want to keep it how it is, or do I want to give him more color?
Mark.
Color?
Yeah.
Probably.
More.
Let me go look at how Ceratop, like, head color theories are.
I've seen a lot that look like false eye spots to make them look bigger.
Yeah, I've seen that. It looks really cool. Maybe these guys might have those. Ow, Wee is my favorite. It's just a little kitty cat. Or, yeah, it's a little kitten going, wee.
Yeah, just eating food.
Yeah, he's just eating and saying wee
And
the
then-
whole time. is cute as fuck.
Yeah.
All right. So I have a couple of head plates pulled up color-wise. Because I did base these dudes' heads off of Ceratops. Which I believe Ceratops means horned. And this is these guys are definitely horned.
Them horny.
Thank you, buddy. You right.
Sorry.
God damn it.
Oh, fucking hell.
You know what I wish I could do?
Huh.
Go back and forward in time. I would go back in time just to see these creatures. Just to see how the world used to look. I would use my time traveling powers to look at lost civilizations. Because I freaking love that shit. Habadakaba. Okay. Let's clean this off. Cleany, cleany. Look how pretty this boy is. Pretty boy.
Pretty.
Hey, pretty boy.
I should make breakfast.
Go get food! What is it with you
I
people
told
not
you I'm
eating?
not gonna.
Why not?
Because you told me to.
Oh, well, don't get food. Stop it. You're not allowed to eat.
Fuck you then. Go get food.
Mission accomplished.
No. We got him.
Got him.
No, I was gonna get food anyways.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna
not
freaking
really a
sass you.
brat.
You're not a brat. That is very true. You're very amicable.
Yeah.
I'm kind of a little brat. I'm definitely a, well, now that you told me to, I'm not gonna. That's definitely me.
It works so much that we can usually stop you from hiccuping. Which has always been really fascinating to me. Like going, hey Desmond, hiccup.
No!
You won't.
No!
And then you just...
No!
And then you just don't. It like stops it immediately. Whatever triggers the brat response also stops hiccups, which is fascinating.
Yeah. Ugh, alrighty. I gave him pretty little spots. I think I might give the top part something as well.
I can't believe I was woken up with like a fucking phone call like, hey, you want to come do an interview? And I'm like, yeah.
Blink slowly. Sure, bud.
It's fucking wild how quickly I can turn on the I am here in present voice. without sounding sleepy. It's just like, yes, I've been away for 5 hours.
Meanwhile, I
reality
have.
is not that.
I had a call once from my doctor at like 7 in the morning. It was a checkup for my ear, and I'm sure he could tell I was tired. I am. I don't hide that shit. Also, my ear is better.
No.
Because I was worried. It's been better for a while.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, I'm glad to feel it. That shit sucked. It was annoying as hell. It was just swimmer ear that had gone awry.
Water.
Sugar Skull, thank you for the sippy and the pet. Water. And the stretchy. I'm a good little. Now let's crack open the back. My fingers while I'm at it. Welcome in, Sugar. I hope you're good. Actually, I want to do this. Because it looks cool. A head nap, brain swimming in lead jelly. Oh no. Not the jelly nap. She got the jelly nap. Also, these
that
guys
sounds like
are
a
red
sci-fi
blooded.
thing.
A jelly nap?
Yeah. When you go into a pod full of jelly and you just take a nap in that.
Yeah. Blushy alien.
Blush.
Alien blushy at the human. Chocolate eggs should help, right?
Yeah.
You know
Sure,
what,
sugar.
buddy? Sure. Good luck with that. Tell me how it works out. Okay, that looks pretty good. Proceeds to eat the egg. Boy with pretty lips. Boy with kissable lips. Yeah, that looks good. Laris, welcome in. Thank you for the pad. Desmond, is you talking about yourself? Because if so, pop off game. What about the boy? No, I'm talking about this boy. This boy's cute. He's a cute little human boy. About to get fucking made out with an alien. With a Tauramian specifically. These crackheads. Because the Tauramian has found a pulse mate, and he's going to make out with him. After he learns what kissing is.
Mouths.
It's not exactly the most natural thing you feel the need to do whenever your mouth is covered in clampies, but, you know.
Well, the better to hold on with.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why he needs to learn. ASAP.
Yeah, as fast as possible.
Like, you think Yautja a kiss? Nah. But, hear me out. What if a human taught them? Grabs face with tendrils. That's half the reason I like giving my creatures mandibles. Like, yes, face hug while kissing.
It all comes back to the xenomorph.
Face huggers are horrifying, though. I would not do anything with a face hugger. Those things horrify me.
But what if they were sentient and could talk to you and ask for permission?
To shove their thing down my throat and make it to where I asphyxiate, and the only way I can breathe is...
No, just a smooch.
If they just want to smooch, then sure.
Yeah, they won't do the other thing because it'll kill them. Because I assume that when the face hugger becomes sentient, they're like, hey, doing this kills me, but I would still like to smooch you.
It does kill them, I believe.
Yeah, because once they do that, they just die.
They have big old teeth for kissing, Aaron Eager after hands. Yeah, you really do be doing that, huh? That's because Aaron's based as fuck.
I'm gonna get food now.
Yes, please get the nums.
Nums.
Num num num.
And I think there's some coffee.
Get some coffee. He's gonna go get some coffee. I think I got a fever, a monster cuddling fever. Hell yeah! Snuggle the monster! Snuggles! Okay, so lips done. I might head pat them first. Yeah, give them a pats on the head. Pet them on the noggin. Yeah, they do have. Okay, so Lugal has very orangey eyes. Remember, I did name these characters. These dudes are actual, like, full throttle dudes that exist in my brain, right? So I have their names. I know how they act. Lugal here has bright-ass orange eyes. Oops. And he does have red. He has red blood, which means his tongue. Oh, there we go. Hey, back. He's gone. Desmond, fun fact. I decided to try making my own Monster Hunter. Well, monster. And I accidentally recreated Lao Shan Long as a fanged wyvern that has parts, including the head inspired by hippos. Nice! Now you're making monsters. I was thinking for the Yeet Sugar Skull after my little dance. Yeah, he about to eat this man alive. In the fun way. Y'all know what their tongues look like, right? They have two. Technically. But consider, become monster. Well, making monsters will actually, yes. Yeah. But yeah, they technically have two tongues. Two tongues. Ugh. Ugh as in bad or ugh as in good? And I say technically because it's technically not two tongues, it's just a really long fork. The tongue looks like this. Where if they were to like stick it out all the way, it would be like this, kind of. So it looks like two, but it's just a very long fork tongue. Less oog, more oog. Not bad oog. Oog as in gimme. Ah, I got it, okay. I was like, I thought you guys would be cool with two tongues. And because, due to popular demand, yes, they also do have two penises. That's because you guys were like, hey, two penis? I'm like, sure, you know what, let's do it this time. I normally don't give two penis, but this time, I'm gonna give two penis. Still working on the art. That's fair. The thought process behind the monster I thought would be really pretty cool was completely accidental. I've never really done Monster Hunter before. Then I saw a video about the history of Monster Hunters, which includes the Lao Shan Lung, and I was like, wait, this is my guy! Nice! You're like, oops, I accidentally invented Lao Shan Lung. Also, welcome back. Guess what? Get pet. Also, you want to learn about the history of Monster Hunter. Accidentally recreated the wheel. Yeah, sometimes that just happens. But, you want to know about Monster Hunter. Oh boy. Go to Leon. That motherfucker lives, breathes, and eats Monster Hunter, because he's played since the first game. Oh yeah, this man wants to eat him alive. I will save! Also, thank you for the pat! Okay, and their gear is usually a painted black leather. So it's just gonna all be a nice black leather. Because I didn't give him any gear in this piece. I didn't have gear to put him in. I just wanted to have a character, like some sort of monster guy. But after thinking about it and like world building on the outfit more, I knew what to put him in. And he's not wearing his mask this time. Yeah, for some, Monster Hunter has been blowing up on my feed recently. Because it's a good game. Monster Hunter, good series. Let me redo that. It looked a little silly. It looked a little funky. Oh, I forgot to color this guy's eyes in. He's got brown eyes. Like close to his hair color, but a little more reddish, like that. Because he is a Venusian. Venusians are typically related to East and South Asian cultures. So they usually take on those kind of traits. There we go. I find I love the monster creature designs from Souls-like games. The mix of epic and horror is perfect for my silly art brain. Fair, fair, fair. I finally just started to start playing yesterday and got busy. Going to try to get the controls more streamlined because my PSP is buggy. Yeah, I remember you couldn't enter your name for a while and it was kind of funny. I was like, oh, Loros. Having to fight the first boss, figuring out how to put in your name. Welcome back, Bears! Yeah, I've done more practical character design for a while now. I want to get back to my more horror monster design roots. Okay, Lugal's hair is about this blue. It's just less saturated. Maybe not that dark. Also, Lugal's hair is Lugal's the creature. His hair is very much like thick keratin layers, like almost tube-like. But they are actually really, really ancient feathers. Because usually when I make reptilians, I make their hair kind of dread-like or tube-like, but they are distantly feather-like. Want to boop the alien Snoop? Boop him! Boop the boy! Fun fact, Marstall used to be a lot more graphic. Literally, first character I officially made had his iteration got the Two-Face treatment. Nice, nice, nice. So you're like, I want to go back to drawing horror.
Okay.
Horror. Dinosaur. Rawr. I'm drawing a dinosaur. Dinosaur. I'm drawing a dinosaur.
I was
Yo.
playing the Isle for a bit, where
Yeah.
you play as a dinosaur.
Oh, I was actually gonna say, Marvel Rivals put out a character that's a dinosaur.
I love that he has to turn around to do his melee because it's his tail.
Dinosaur.
And it's really cute. A dinosaur.
Oh, should I get this
And
guy?
I also love that they gave Jeff a little outfit that makes him look like the dino.
Cute. We need more dinosaurs. I agree. We need more dinosaurs. Thank you for the stretch. Hi, Drake. Welcome in. Thank you for the stretch and the water. Let me get a sip. And let's get a stretch. Whew. That was cracked back sounds. I cracked the crap out of my back. That felt nice. Whew. Okay, what else can I do with the dinosaur? Oh. So, in the original picture, I am trying to keep the book cover. It's, for now, a fake, quote-unquote, book cover. And I want it to have the background similar to this one. So let's get that started, shall we? I'll do the soft shading off stream. Maybe I could do the soft shading now. You know what? I'll finish the background and then do the soft shading. I like to make sure I have the background before I have the shading, because the background tells me where the shading is coming from. I kind of want to draw my OC like a dad taking selfies again. Do it! Do it, please! Did you see the Pokemon fossil exhibit in Chicago? No, I did not. I kind of fallen off the wagon with Pokemon. I don't care for Pokemon much anymore. Speaking of dinos, I've drawn some horror dinos traditionally a few years ago when I got alcohol markers. I don't know if I still have images of them. That's really cool, though. If you find them, please show me. That would be really rad, actually, sugar. Okay, so what I'm gonna do first is go into this muggy green blue mug, because these guys come from a very rainy part of the world. Or do I want it to go up? Let's make it go up. Yeah, these guys are from a very muggy, rainy part of his planet, to the point where most of their tribes are actually named after the rain and the mug and the garbage.
The fog?
Yeah. He's actually from Stormborn clan.
Stormborn. That sounds familiar for some reason.
It could be Daenerys Targaryen. Or was it something else? Did I call it Stormcall or Stormborn? I have to look this up. It is Storm something, and I don't remember. Because it's been a while since I've written this stuff. Close enough, but...
Okay, I put Genshin now.
Okay.
I'm still gonna be here, but I'm gonna poke it.
Yeah, do some Genshin.
Because new banners came out, and I'll be so real. It's another easy set of banners for me to skip.
That's fair.
Which means I'm getting more savings.
Yeah, it's Storm Call. I'm a ding-dang doofus.
You're ding-dang.
I was probably saying it because I know Stormborn. But yeah, no. Storm Call. Lugal of the Storm Call clan. Okay, let's get some trees.
Tree.
Yeah, trees!
Tree.
I'm actually gonna open a couple of other pictures that I've done so that I can study the background, so I can stay consistent. Oh, gross. No trouble. Oh. Looking for all the forests that I've drawn. Because he's in like a mountain forest, a forest mountain. I might have forests over here, and then I might have a huge ass fucking mountain in the background.
Big mountain.
Yeah.
You can take the donkey up the mountain, or you can follow the path. It's the same price.
Oh. Okay, so I've pulled up as many forest backgrounds I've done. So let me go stare at those, shall I? Okay, so I think it'll do me good if I do the mountain first.
Old Bob Ross on it. Just put a little mountain back there.
Yeah, just happy little trees.
Happy little trees.
It's like supposed to look like a cliffside here. Then I'll have one side more textured than the other, like so. And this isn't going to be too detailed because it is going to get covered up by trees. For now, I'm just trying to add a shape, a silhouette, if you will. Okay, that looks fine. Let's add trees. And their trees are nuts. These trees spiral around each other and hold each other and grow from one another. So, let me catch on birds real quick. I need to make more OCs. I have a gator dude, a dilf gator dude, shark lady, Komodo lady, gecko cowboy, lizard, lizards! My cat is a pirate, a false god dragon, hydra god, Poseidon, and the little thresher shark goober. Lizards! Should I design the skink bishops and priests or draw my OC like a dad taking a selfie? Oh, like two snakes having sex. Kind of! I don't know. I say flip a coin, because both sound interesting. But yeah, no, the trees are growing off of each other because they do off-season breeding. I know that sounds fucking weird, but this planet has been uber fucked by its native inhabitants, aka the Tauramians. They did a big McFucky-wucky, right? Whenever they, about, I want to say 2,000 years ago, they were the species. They were intelligent. Well, they're intelligent now, but you know what I mean. They had technological advancements going on for them. They were just starting to learn how to fly out of their solar system. Like, they were smart. And then they nuked themselves to the Stone Age because they were fighting each other. So now they live as a Stone Age people, basically a species with amnesia, having forgotten what they used to be able to do.
Forgore.
They forgore. But before they forgored, before they nuked themselves to the Stone Age, they set up a technology on the planet that encouraged off-season mating because the planet was suffering from basically nuclear annihilation. Because, like I said, they were fucking themselves up like idiots. So they created an algorithm, an algorithmic... I guess virus is the best way to put it, because it is spreadable and it is contagious. But its goal is to encourage off-season mating. And these guys now all have it, but so does everything else on the planet. And everything is just constantly growing. So instead of slowing down, it figured out how to adapt to its situation, and the species around them are now
Huge fungus.
very abundant, is the word I'll use. It's the horny virus. It's literally the horny virus. It's sex pollen is what it is. And, yeah, their entire home, I guess, is very dysfunctional is probably the best way to put it. Because of this situation they've caused. Dysfunctional, yeah. And, yeah, it's causing a lot of issues for the ecosystem. So the ecosystem has had to learn how to basically deal with this shit.
Ecosystem's just like, oh, whoa, whoa, hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, literally has had to learn, oh, fuck, well, this isn't good. And has had to acclimate to the bullshit, basically. And by acclimate to the bullshit, I mean it is essentially starting to grow on top of each other. Like, trees have no more room in the forest to grow with itself. So it doesn't have the space, so it's growing on top of itself. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't like these leaves. Let me try again. I do need to make them blur slightly so that they match with everything. There we go. But yeah, these silly goobers kind of fuckied their planet. It'd be cool if you had trees that look like fingers reaching up to the heavens trying to get more sunlight. You know, maybe I should do that. Call in the hands of Mother Earth or something. Do it! These guys look like there's trees growing on top of trees. The roots have started digging into the other trees themselves as they grow higher and higher and have become a bigger entity as a result. It's a literal family tree.
Yeah, I'm guessing because the seeds literally can't get away from their parents.
Nope. They ignore.
You know, usually in nature with situations like that, you get things like Pando, which is like, it's one organism, it just spreads out over a large area. Because Pando is that quaking aspen that is all the same aspen tree, and they're all interconnected underneath, and they are genetically the same.
Oh.
They're just one big organism that spreads out over a large area, so they don't have to worry about reproduction at all.
I could see it being something like that, yeah.
They just sprout out new shoots when it's time. It's just like, nope, this is my space. This is mine.
It's kind of like that, except they're going up.
Going up.
Mm-hmm.
Full vertical.
Yeah. I plonked in live chat, warning, it's old ass art from 2020. It's still sugar art. Ooh. Creatures! Dude, that thing looks sick. Another creature! That one also looks sick. That one also looks sick. Sugar Skull! Why are you out here being like, oh, it's old art, and that one looks sick too! I like the blue one. I like the blue one a lot. They all look dope as hell! Everyone, go look at live chat and go look at Sugar Skull's art. She does really good art. I hope y'all know she does good art. Yeah. Who what? Sugar. Sugar Skull makes good art. She dropped it all in live chat and it looks dope as hell.
Yeah.
After saying, oh, it's old art. This is really good art. Even if it's old art, it looks really good. I'm very proud of you. My nose. Itcha. Back when I had an older art tag, I called myself Joodles Doodles years ago. Cute. I was lame and just called myself Adokin. And then I called myself Spooky Cutie for a while. And that's the name I've been following ever since. Until I became Demon Dragula.
Demon Dragula.
Demon Dragula.
Dragula.
Me, Demon Dragula.
Go eek eek eek. You have a little cafe and a little Soho. And your sister kept trying to hack into your system to fucking bother you.
Yeah. Angry about it.
As siblings are ought to do. Just to fuck up the other shit.
Yeah, that's about right. That looks fine. Now let's make it rain! Because it's raining here. It's very rainy.
Oh, does that mean you have to do like a wet effect on them?
I could, huh? I could make them.
Because they're in the rain. Yeah. They're glistening in the rain.
Oh.
Definitely not an excuse to add a bunch of really cute highlights.
Maybe it's just starting to rain. You know, like it's... I won't have it tilted. Let's have it coming down.
That man's dead as hell.
Oh, he killed him!
He's dead as fuck.
There we go. Just a light pitter-patter starting to happen. Ika-bokum. We get to play D&D tomorrow and introduce my new character, because my first one died. Oh! Wait!
What are you eating?
He got breakfast.
I had breakfast too.
I guess it is lunch, huh?
Well, yeah. About now, yeah.
Look at the boys! Alright. I can close that out because I don't need it anymore. Yeah, I was looking at the backgrounds. Yeah. Oh yeah, lunch. Oh my god, go get lunch! Sugar Soul, do you need lunch? I might go make some in a minute. Those look really good. Those smell delicious.
I want a burrito.
Yeah. What?
I want a burrito.
Go get a burrito.
But I called it a burrito.
Go get a burrito.
I don't have anything to make one.
Oh. Go do it.
With money.
Oh. Right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I made him cry. No.
I'm telling you, one on you.
No, don't tell me one on me. I also sent some of my old art in Discord. Probably sent it already, but whatever. Let me peek. I do not remember this, so if you did send it, I did not see it. And it looks sick as hell. It's a dinosaur. It looks like animatronic dinosaurs. It smells so good. I'm gonna go get me some food soon. Oh, that thing looks sick as hell too. Some sort of like forest spirit with a third eye. I like drawing FNAF stuff too. I did notice the FNAF stuff. I did. It looks good though. Brat Rito! No. Do not turn the bat into a Rito. POV, you're a dumb idiot, Green. In an unbreakable house. Fucking Cardinal. No. Alright, let's get some shading done, shall we? This is how I usually do it. Okay, let's lock in on this. And then we start carving it out. Like so.
Lippity Frito, turn that bat into a burrito.
Yeah. Do not.
Too late, you're a burrito now.
No, I'm a baby. You can't do this to me. They're
I'm
angels
just
of
gonna
flesh
wrap
and
you
steel,
up.
forged from humanity's sin and machinery, combined with the flesh of the main side character Dante. Nice.
Roll you up in a blanket until you're nice and snug and tired.
Oh no. That's not hard to do.
And then I will have Wee One shove the little Batrito in between his pecs so you can sleep.
Oh hell yeah. Comfy nap. We want
Yeah.
titties.
Yeah.
Oh, babe, I'm gonna sleep in your tits. Apparently.
Yeah.
Right! We have pizza! I'm gonna go warm that up for lunch.
Peebo.
Pointers! Yeah, we have pizza for lunch.
Peebo.
Eek eek! Eek 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 eek! Eek eek! Also, look how cool and like shaded this looks.
Yeah.
I love
Looking
doing
dope
this
as
shading.
hell.
Shading makes me mad happy. And for those who want to know what it looks like, it'll be like this whenever I remove the temporary layer of color. A can of whoop ass opened. Yeah, that was we one opening a can. A whoop ass. But I usually do it with one uniform color so I know what I'm seeing.
Yeah, and then you can take that layer, and if you want to, you can spray over it when it's transparency locked and do all kinds of colors for the shading.
It's very fun.
Yeah.
Alright, eye time.
Max.
Habadakapa.
Haptakawa.
Oh heck, I got a burp right after. You giving me burp curse? Not me! I'm having vegetarian tacos for the third night in a row because I don't want to cook and I don't want to let the last of the filling go to waste. You know what? That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. If it weren't for Kiwi, I think I would be like unintentionally vegetarian because I'm too nervous to cook meat properly, so I would probably just avoid it. Just because I don't trust myself to cook it well. I've cooked meat before and successfully. I get in my head about it.
That, you know what, that's fair.
And I'm like, but what if I'm an absolute dumbass this time around? What if I for sure? Or what if I fuck it up? You know, the what ifs, they just stack on top of each other and then I don't do it.
Lumen says, if I'm cooking meat, more often than not, it's going in the oven. Fair. Also, thank you for the sippy and the save, Lilin. I will save.
Save Lilin?
Yeah, we'll save
Lilin's
Lilin!
in danger?
Save Lilin!
Oh god!
Wigglebert!
Lilin!
What's Wigglebert? Yeah, Wigglebert! Look at him!
Yeah!
Sugar Sculpture Wigglebert.
Yeah, Wigglebert. He's so cute.
It's precious. Sugar Skull, you're gonna get crushed one day. And it won't be my fault.
Gonna be within crushing distance, just you wait.
You have only yourself to blame from the cute aggression.
Much cute, many aggression.
What? Save me! Help! I've been saving you! I'll save you!
Save Lilin!
I'll save it!
Gives Lilin a big hug. That saves people, right? A big hug.
Saves them from touch starvation. Yeah.
Saves them from not having hug disease.
Yeah. From having the not getting hugged disease. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you squinch. See, when you hug somebody, not only are you saving them from not getting hug disease, you're saving yourself too, because you are also getting a hug.
Yeah, you are also susceptible to not get hug disease.
Yeah. Sleepy.
No sleeping.
If it weren't for that phone call, I would not be up right now.
What?
I would literally still be in bed.
Sam.
I would be eeping.
Sam. Slay.
I would be bundled up and
Slimy.
snoozing. I would be eep.
Sam.
I had a hard time going to sleep.
Sleep.
I had a hard time. The
Oh.
sun was up and it was in my eyes, and no matter how I rolled my blanket to block the sun, it just didn't work.
You
So
know
I
what
had a
you
really
need?
difficult
You
time
need
going
the
to bed.
curtains me and Leon have.
I would love
We have-
curtains
we
that
have
more
blackout.
effectively block the sun.
Yeah, we have blackout curtains.
I have fairly thick curtains, but they're not blackout curtains.
No, ours is 2-layered. On the front, or on the back is white, on the front is black. So when you pull it down, you push the white towards the window and the black towards you, and it seals and it reflects all of the light away while maintaining black in the room. They're literal blackout curtains. They're so
That
good.
would help me so much.
Need to give Slemmy blackout curtains.
Hello?
Hello, Lilith.
I'm
Lennon,
here
are
to
you
drag
staying?
Salem to sleep.
Yeah.
Huh? I go EP?
I'm dragging you into the blankets.
Oh, okay.
Mm,
It's
My
blanket
eyes
time.
shining out front of the blankets like Mimikyu.
Yeah. Also, how's this looking, y'all? How's this looking?
Looks pretty gay.
Yeah, you're right. It is pretty gay.
It could be gayer.
Will and Spot. You're right. It could be gayer. They could be full on making out right now.
Yeah. Why aren't they?
I don't know. They could be touching
Come on,
dicks right now.
Hurry. Hurry.
Yeah. Could be touching Pinor.
Also, I want to show you guys something because it's funny. Where is it? Where are my
Is it a
boys?
penis?
No, no. It looks
Damn.
bad. Start over. I have to delete it after erase it. I get rid of it. Crying, throwing up. Look at this. Look at this fun little guy.
I think that me and Lillian essentially have the same Fugi, but Lillian's goes and mine goes blip.
Yeah. But yeah,
The two genders.
Oh, wow.
and blip.
Hmm?
And
blip.
blip. Yeah, I just wanted to point out something.
Yeah?
Yeah, 4 arms, big ol' head, tendrils on the mouth, you know.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, crazy.
You have a
right?
type, I see.
No, I'm just pointing out that this guy might be related to this guy somehow.
Like kissing cousins.
Like a more
There's something. They are distantly something.
distantly related.
Why can't they be nearly related?
Because one's a fucking splice.
Whoa, I don't think you can call them that.
A splice? Is that not
I
allowed?
think that's their word.
That sounds so rude. You can't just do that.
A splice is a creature.
I don't.
I don't know, man. I think we gotta write the twit longer.
No! Hold on, let me look up the actual term for splice. It's a film
We got
in 2009, science fiction horror, which it's actually really good. It's about
right, this is
people
longer.
making genetically engineered creatures. Salem.
Oh.
Desmond Dracula. Salem. 8 terabyte ass expansions. Yeah, that's Lil's
Yeah, it's
name in
me.
my server. But no, Splice is a movie, and it's where I got the word for. But it means to join things together. And so he's basically a genetic splice. AKA, a bunch of different alien DNA has been thrown together to create that creature. Not this one. This is the natural one. That one was genetically created.
Domain expansion, gigantic ass.
oh,
Big butt.
that's my final smash. Just blows up like Jigglypuff.
I'll splice you, I mean what? No, don't hurt me.
Whoa.
I'm gonna get spliced. Splicing does sound like a fucking insult. I didn't mean it.
I love how you're just like, I didn't mean it.
I didn't mean it as it's not an insult, at least as far as I'm concerned, but I could see why it sounds like one. I didn't mean it that way.
No, it's just it's got the right like tones in the word where it could be a good insult.
What are you, a splice? It's like, jeez!
It's like, goddamn.
I keep thinking of Bioshock.
What happened in Bioshock?
The splicers, splicers.
Splicers? What's a splicer?
Because they've got the magical juice that they inject in their veins for superpowers, and it splices them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't know that's why they were called that.
Yeah. Splicers.
Splicers.
Because everyone is vaguely mid-Atlantic accent.
Man, how'd y'all enjoy Vandal yesterday?
I cried.
Crying.
I
You
cried like
cried?
17 times.
Huh.
Yeah.
Babe, you
Cried
made
a
everyone
lot.
Got
cry.
exploded.
Oh, he didn't hear me.
Like they were good tears in some parts.
Oh,
But
okay.
I was so mad for so long because Adelbert was on the ground, and I'm like, well,
We're talking about Vandal.
that ain't fair, man.
I was like, oh man, can't believe we both lost people. And then fucking Courage did like a gear drill breaker and exploded.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that we would be able to like bring him back, but I wasn't able to have my turn for like
I
a
knew it was
billion
over for
years.
him. There's no coming back. If we could only bring back one person, I'm glad it was Adelbert.
If Adelbert didn't come back, we wouldn't have gotten Rowan.
Yeah. There's not gonna be any Adelbert fucking shell babies for season 2. I would have had to come up with something else.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You're like, hey man, I dehydrated myself from all the tears. See, everyone cried, babe. You made everyone cry. Go watch Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein. Go do it.
Yeah, go observe. Also, I watched Project Hail Mary the other day.
Nice.
And that
How was it?
movie is fun as fuck.
Hell
It's
yeah.
fun, it's sad, it's a little bit, it's got everything, and honestly, I think that's gonna go in my top 5 favorite movies, and that is a very prestigious thing. Because as a serial rewatcher of things, my top 5 is movies that I will rewatch at any time. I would rewatch this movie at any time.
Nice. Okay. I'll take that into consideration. I was already like a little interested, but now I'm like definitely curious.
Desmond, you're gonna fucking love the Iridians. You're gonna love them. You're gonna make 20 OCs of them.
I don't know.
I can already see the future.
I don't know what an Iridian is. Don't explore it. I guess. Don't spoil it. But
I'm not gonna say
Preemptively
anything
calling
else.
out.
I'm just gonna say you're gonna love them. I love them. I might make an OC. You know what? I'm taking this. And I'm making 20 OCs of them. They're so cute.
you know what? I believe you. Maybe I'll go watch it. Maybe I'll see if Leon wants to watch it with me.
Oh, Leon would love it too.
Salem is recommending Project Hail Mary.
Yeah,
it's a movie.
I heavily recommend
it. Came out
It's
recently.
So good.
And
It's so good.
I was looking at it because it's sci-fi-ish.
Yeah, it's sci-fi.
And apparently shit ensues and Salem really likes
it. You've watched How to Train Your Dragon Race the Edge more than 20 times. I have rewatched Wall-E around, I wanna say, 80 times.
Oh, I thought you said something to me. Oh, I love you too!
Cause like I watched it every night before bed for like a long time, and I still rewatch it from time to time. Even now, it does make me go to sleep because I accidentally Pavloved myself, but I still watch it.
Salami sleep is a series with like 6 seasons. That's fair.
Maybe I should just be. Maybe I should just be the incubus of sleep or something.
The
I was
sleepy
gonna say,
bus.
like, the number of things that don't make you sleepy, I think, is
Oh, you don't want to watch with me?
pretty short.
Like the sun makes me sleepy. Cold weather makes me sleepy. Rain makes me sleepy.
Everything
blue
makes you
eyes
sleepy.
Makes me sleepy. Coffee has a 50-50 chance of making me sleepy.
It's fucked up.
Well, then,
It is real fucked up.
I think
That's
Salem's
why-
trying to steal your fucking brand. That's where the sleepy went.
Yeah, the EP went to me. I am the Epicubus.
Hanzoonip, hanzoonip, hanzoonip.
Hands you sleepy.
It's time for cuddles, and then I just fall asleep. And then you can't move because I have curled up on your lap like a cat.
Oh no, my leg's numb.
Your leg's gonna go numb, and I'm just gonna sleep. And then I'm gonna do that thing that cats do where they just kind of like half roll their like front legs up, and then they just make an adorable noise, and then you're gonna go, no! Yes, belly rubs, let's go!
Anyone?
Anyone?
Hello.
I move to Leon's lap so he can't move.
Damn it, no.
And then I fall asleep again, like
And then I run away.
immediately.
Like, sorry, babe. Leaves. And he's just sitting there holding the Salem, like, oh.
I can't leave now.
My
And then I
binge is
start
unbeatable.
purring really loudly in my
I beg to
sleep.
differ. I have read Homestuck about a dozen times. Homestuck is
I
longer than the fucking Odyssey.
I want to continue the Homestuck reading.
Same.
We need to abduct Aerie.
It's mostly because Desmond doesn't want to do it on Fridays because we do Vandal and he
We
doesn't.
do
wanna
Vandal
do
on
it.
Fridays. I don't
Wednesday's
wanna-
available now.
Yeah,
But
Wednesdays
is-
are available now.
But is everyone else available for Wednesdays?
Only one way to find out.
That's true.
Gotta ask.
That's
Because
true.
then you could move C2 to Wednesdays, and then we could read.
No, I don't think that would
Homestuck.
work. Viking.
Yeah,
does not
Blippi and Viking have their availability on Fridays.
But if everyone for the Homestuck is available on Wednesdays, then Teehee.
Yeah, Aerie could be available on Wednesdays. I know that.
Could she?
I think
thought-
so. It'd
Oh,
be
okay.
every other week, but
Well, no, that's fine. But now we have a Wednesday open.
Yeah, maybe we could start doing it on
At least
Wednesdays.
for another like month or so.
Yeah, because I use Wednesdays for world building.
Because
No, now
Vandal
it's
season
Homestuck
2, baby.
Wednesdays.
No. Now it's Homestuck.
Mm.
Homestuck Wednesday.
Whoa, Barrow.
Homestuck Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Yeah, Wednesday.
Yeah, I might just look into that then.
Sneef.
Schneef, schneef, schneef. Schnarf.
Sneef. Sneef.
That could work since I'm off Wednesdays. Oh.
And then I
We
blow
would
up.
have our Terezi.
And then I explode.
Wait.
Do not.
I'm gonna do it.
Don't.
The Explodicus.
No.
do a time.
Did you say
reversal.
don't? I'll shit my pants.
Yeah.
Don't do it, Salem. He'll shit his pants.
I and you fucking if you call me on that. Oh, it's about to get messy.
He gonna do it. I trust him to do it.
Fucking powerbomb a clock.
There'll be no pants left unshit in a 12-mile radius.
And do you want to do that to everyone? Oh, fuck, think so.
Please don't do this to me.
Yeah,
Bark, bark,
Desmond's
bark,
right
Bjork,
there. He'll be
Bjork.
the first one to be in pinching distance.
I
he's
will
within
literally.
melee
It's
range
out.
of turds.
I'm literally in melee range. Please help me.
Help this bat.
Help me.
Help him.
Eek! Help me.
Give me my phone. I need to log into Final Fantasy 11. Suck
Whoa.
pee every day. Every night and day.
Oh, nice.
Desmond's got a tiny baby penis.
Wow!
Whoa. Call out.
Make a fun of my.
Looks like you got a baby penis.
No!
I need a noble bed this fucking game. Someone give me one.
Babe,
I know.
when are we gonna?
What?
When are we gonna do more?
What do you want?
You talk about Homestuck, but when are we gonna do more Trivium?
Whenever I get more Homestuck.
Bitch!
Yeah, little.
Holding it hostage.
We've been doing Trivium longer than Homestuck, though.
But like you've kept Trivia or Homestuck fucking locked away in the bad boy fucking corner.
No, I didn't. I didn't want to voice the fucking 5,000 characters and then voice my character Gregor. I would have had such a shredded throat.
Hey, give up a character. You give up Gregor.
No, I love Gregor.
I
You
could-
love
I
Gregor.
could voice Gregor for you. You could text me and be like, okay, so this is what he's gonna say, and then I would say it.
Yeah. Yeah, give him to me, and then I'll be the one with the hot grandma.
Be nice to my hot grandma.
I will be the nicest to the hot grandma.
I also have a grandpa.
So? Just
Aw,
because there's a
Cecil.
goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
Okay, motherfucker. Okay, but he's the best goalie.
It'll be a mighty battle.
Does she need to be because they changed the rules?
Correct.
I love when Desmond goes into pitches that Discord can't handle.
Sorry, I got
This was
excited.
like, fuck
Yeah?
is that?
So I don't know if it kind of got glazed over whenever we were doing the finale and Courage went bye-bye.
I noticed. I know what you're talking about immediately.
Yeah, Courage and his father won't be together.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that,
Yeah.
but I was holding the person
out
who was
hope.
falling apart at the time, and I'm like,
Yeah.
this is
Yeah,
not the
Maestro
appropriate
is
time
not
for-
is not emotionally okay with that.
But at least Maestro can meet up with Courage as much as she wants once she passes away.
Or question.
Answer.
My boy's a major god now.
Sure. But he can't go to Nirvana's. That's not.
He can't go to Hush and be like, "Hey, can I hang out with my boy?" But he
Hush
knows
will never
he
let-
knows Courage's name.
I know. He knows his Nirvana name, but
Yeah.
he doesn't know his reborn realm. He's never been there. If Hush was visited by Maestro or Saracor, yeah.
Levi hanging over
He's like, can you
Saracor.
guys show me
Hey,
the way
can I-
real quick?
Can I go with you? Can you show me? Hi, Pats. Welcome in. We're discussing Vandal.
Hush is gonna show up and hand him over like a little seat mask so he can't see the way he's going. Just like,
Can't peek.
But he
No,
would
no.
love to. He'd love to drop in on Courage once in a while, even after Courage's death, because it's like, hey man,
What's up, bro?
I'm a god. I
Maestro's
can
gonna
drop
be going
in.
to Saracor like, hey, so is being dead like a hard requirement? Can you ask Hush like, it's a hard requirement or like, because I know a guy who can get me like halfway there.
Just do like a trance like state where you're almost dead but not quite. But unfortunately, Sarkor would be like, no, you have to take care of your babies. No.
They come back.
No.
No.
Just for like a week, just dead for a weekend. That's it.
No.
Yes, the 24-hour
I'll pass the kids to their
No,
uncle.
no one will
it's
even
fine.
notice. Yeah.
No, their uncle is Rembrandt.
The kids will stay with Uncle Rembrandt, his gay lover.
Damn, Aaron don't even get a name.
No name. Not allowed.
Can't wait to RP a Windplantian whose brain flutters in cotton candy when they see Phasmites. Aw. Yeah, I know I'm making Wisdom's kid. Yeah, his name is Serene.
Winston.
And because Saracor has set a precedent of fashion called femboy, he's like, I want to have a huge ass.
I can do that.
Just a big butt, thick thighs, little waist.
He's probably cracked the mouth of his shell to be like poochy lips.
Oh. Get them DSLs.
Yeah.
Even though it doesn't open.
Yeah,
I mean, it can under certain circumstances.
That is true. We have proven that.
If the want to suck dick is hard enough. Just.
Oh, I forgot to color this dude's glasses. I'm a fucking ding dong, y'all.
Gosh dang ding dong.
I'm a gosh dang ding dong.
Yes.
Why would you do that?
Because I'm a ding dong. Because I'm a fucking dumb fuck. Also, I hope you guys were cool with the, like, subject of today. The first 2 hours. Like,
of aliens?
I was asleep for that.
You were. I was basically... So, you know how, like, UFO shit is coming out into the mainstream media now and people are talking about it and trying to jump in on this train? Neil deGrasse Tyson has also tried to jump in on this train. Apparently. And he's been the dude that's been out there for decades going, whatever, you guys are lame and stupid, and I'm not gonna trust you because you're just dumb and making shit up. And now he's like, well, yeah, ex-military and pilots have been coming out and talking about it. And I'm like, they have been talking about it since literally the fucking 60s and 70s. You have no fucking rug to stand on. I'm very mad at him.
Yeah.
It feels very, it feels grifty. And I've said that before, and that's exactly what it feels like.
I mean, he's kind of been like that for a while. He's a bit, I'll be honest, he's a bit pretentious.
He's extremely pretentious.
I can't take him seriously because, like, he had some credibility, like, years ago, but honestly, at this point, I'm just like, bruh.
Bruh.
I don't know, that's the only word I have.
Brother in Christ, please.
But yeah, that's what we were talking about the first 2 hours of stream. Because I was watching a video on clips of Neil deGrasse Tyson talking about his stance on it before this whole UFO shit started happening, and then after. And it feels like he's only hopping on the fucking wagon after people that he cares about are talking about it.
Yeah.
And it feels a little disingenuous. Which was my entire point of doing my little 2-hour segment about it.
Yeah.
And of course he had to write a book on it. Yeah.
So I get to kiss you.
So profiting off of it.
Yeah, that's why I was mainly irritated. Also, I was promised a kiss on the mouth? A wee one?
That's a shame. Anyway.
Steal that.
What?
Oh.
Gonna...
I'll parry it.
No, don't pay.
I can't believe we went through both the penultimate and final boss without Maestro getting a single parry.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you kind of lost your parrying hand.
Yeah.
But you did it for the cool, you know? It was cool that you did.
So fucking cool.
It was so fucking cool.
I was
written
be
on my character
honest.
sheet right under befucking.
I was gonna be so real. Like, if you hadn't done that, I was actually gonna see about Caravan swapping to Hal so he could use Pyrenia. Just have him manifest.
You're like, I got this.
It just felt like it needed to happen for the Phasmites to
Yeah.
use Pyrenia in the end.
Mm-hmm. It felt appropriate. It was the weapon that was used against them after all.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Also, since it is around that time, I think we're gonna call it here. I'll show off what I've made so
Stream
far.
one more hour.
No, not allowed.
No. Stream one more hour. Well, you can get snack, but then you come right back.
You want pizza. But yeah, I hope you guys liked our little conversation we had today. I had a conversation with you guys that basically showed my actual opinions on certain shit, because I don't normally like vent about frustrations or my opinions on stuff. Today was one of those where I was like, I'm gonna be opinionated as fuck. And I'm gonna talk about aliens and UFOs and stuff. And y'all know by now that whatever they posted out, the government, it looks so bad. It looks so shit. That's what we missed you. I'm right here. But yeah, let's head on out. Let's go raid. These are my boys. And
Sorry, my brain just like hit me with I don't even know where I've seen this. It was probably some video essay where someone was making a joke, and it's like, I'm a white guy on the internet and I have some opinions.
Me. Alrighty, let's go raiding, shall we? Grab your messages. The first one is if you have my emails. The second is if you do not, and I will see you all later. I want to go show Oshio my art. Beeps my fingies.
Yeah.
I want to show her the boys.
Show boy.
Imagine every ad we get, we're dragged into the back alley and shot, then back alive. Nah, you just the TV's playing and I've stepped away from the counter. That's basically what happened. But
Yeah, that's like hot drinks.
really get you going. Want you up when. Anyway. Tomorrow. I'll see what I'm doing.
Wait a minute.
I could be doing art,
Are you?
but I know what I'm doing Monday. Sazzle! Because Monday is when Paralives comes out.
Oh yeah, I
And-
saw the announcement for that.
And I want to play it.
At least two raid? At least 2 lives?
At least 2. Anyway, bye guys.
Bye.
Oh,
Bye.
cutie.